Так. Приветствую вас, дамы и господа, добро пожаловать на вечернюю трансляцию по Shadow Gambit The Cursed Crew. Cursed Crew. Здравствуйте, Джим, здравствуйте, Дэнни, приветствую, Дикин. Ура. Ну да, как-то так. Ну, здравствуйте, драгоценство. Так. Что у нас тут? Так, это мы убираем, это мы включаем. О, боже мой, мы что-то делаем. Этого никто не видит, но мы создаем видимость. И человеки у нас в стриме, давайте посмотрим. Mortal Kombat, Dark and Dark. О, она заработала? Серьезно? Ее ж вроде погнали с ценами тряку. Что-то, блин, на ГДГ какой-то отток зрителей. Дичайший, то есть, ну, куда все делись? Какого черта? По 10 человек, как бы, по 10 человек, ну, стримы по 10 человек, по 10-20 человек. В топе. Да. Главное, что мы тут. Да. Чумак в пузяк вас. Киек. А что-то новое уходит, кроме Хорни Хотель. Всякие там кам-симуляторы и так далее. Всякие пошлые академии. Женщина 3. Блин, быстрее Арморед Кор вышел. И врата Балдура. Мы прошли врата Балдура. Черт побери. Мы их прошли. Контент для взрослых, однако. Так, ну-ка. Бонусы за предзаказ. Цифровой артбук и саундтрек. Вау, вот это да. Да. Ну ладно, поехали. Где у нас тут что? Вот. Насчет интересных РПГ. Но в этом году, я думаю, нет уже. Да, в этом году, я думаю, уже ничего не выйдет. Ну как вроде выходить-то особо-то больше-то и нечего. Групп Трейдер выйдет, скорее всего, только в следующем году. Вроде все. Хорошая ПГ могла бы быть. Вов. И там эльфа паладина отыгрываешь.
For me, the Marley was a respite, a retreat.
A retreat?
Ugh. I've been trying to face my demons more often lately, so I'll try to tell you. I was in hiding from the Inquisition for a while, but as you might imagine, that was difficult given my size.
Why would somebody like you hide from a few Inquisition goons?
Strength comes not just from the body, Ifia. The soul has an equal part in it, you know. And when the soul needs mending, the body does too.
And things are better for you now?
Let's say they haven't become any worse. Anyway, the Capitan came to a bar I was taking refuge in.
A stroke of luck, then.
О боже мой, большими нужно... Все, большими буквами, надо больше больших букв.
Of course, as my
Это сломало
notoriety
меня.
grew, I was in danger of being found again by the Inquisition. But the Capitan found me first. He challenged me. If he beat me, I'd join his crew. And if not, he'd still pay me a year's worth of canoness salary.
And?
Well, I'm here, n'est-ce pas?
Действительно. Pathfinder намного сложнее, чем Балдур. 3 на максимальной сложности для тебя было. Ну... Понимаете, в чем прикол? Pathfinder сложнее за счет того, что там опций действий куда как больше. Pathfinder это в основном боевая система с интересными персонажами. А Baldur's Gate там относительно легкая боевая система. Ну, то есть, ну даже не относительно, просто легкая. Максимально легкая боевая система, которую Ларина, конечно же, усложнили, так как мне нравится. Но все равно она писец как легкая. Вот. Ну и правила боя в пятерке проще, чем в тройке с половиной, соответственно. Когда на тебя летит какой-то хер непонятный, который за одно действие там 20 тысяч дебафов вешает, потому что у него такой билд правильный у монстра. И он такой может, который подбегает тебе, делает бу, там, что там, не знаю, проламывает череп, пугает тебя, ослабляет тебе 4 стата, высасывает 2 уровня. При этом бьет критом, одновременно холодом, еще и параличит тебя, и все при этом одновременно. А еще и накладывает на тебя тошноту и шум, ты такой, ядрить. Тут нужна тактика. Вот. А в балде такого нет. Там мобы и мобы. Ну, максимум что-нибудь сделают, но укусят больно. Все. Там нет хитро выдуманных механик контроля, нет хитро выдуманных стратегий поведения мобов. То есть мобы в основном тупые, то есть и не шибко интересные.
Always move forward.
Плюс в Pathfinder очень неправильно сделали систему сложности. Очень неправильно.
Très bien. She will not see us coming this time.
What is the key? Is it gold? It's gold, isn't it? Will there be refreshments? We mustn't face the fire of thirst.
I have a bolt for Ignacia right here. Her judgment is long overdue.
A feast awaits us. Victory is on the menu.
There's something we should not ignore. Ignacia dangled Mordecai's skull before us like a fat purse.
Aye, she knew we'd need his black eye.
Ample time to prepare a trap, eh? We best tread carefully. I say we split the crew. Have 2 well-balanced teams. One team heads in first to claim the skull. Should things turn sour, the other comes to the rescue.
I think that's agreeable. We will go with your plan. Chart a course to Gran Alcazar as soon as you can. Let's take back what's ours.
Или сложнее было Original Sin 2 или Baldur's Gate 3. Понимаете, в чем прикол? Сложно сказать, да, наверное, вы имеете в виду первое прохождение, когда еще толком не разобрался с механиками. В Original Sin. Original Sin, наверное, сложнее был, да, потому что я меньше механику меньше понимал и так далее. А когда ты разобрался с механикой, вот, то Original Sin куда как проще, чем Балда 3. Но с другой стороны, в Балду 3 я минмаксерский и мачкинский не играл, то есть, ну, так что сложно сказать. То есть можно вполне себе, например, в Соляного зарубиться и сделать себе, скажем так, некоторые интересные билды, которые просто будут уничтожать противника. Но все они, у них у всех есть минус, надо будет относительно часто спать. То есть 2-3 боя и спать сразу. Например, можно колдуном в соло-игру пройти, плюс-минус. Не шибко запариваясь даже. Именно колдуном, не волшебником, именно колдуном.
I like these odds.
Так, история команды у тебя.
Teresa, para servirle. It's done.
Now, what did you find, Crow?
The rum was definitely poisoned,
Didn't you come to that conclusion already?
but now I know more about it. The poison is like none I've seen before. Tell me, how's the skeleton holding up?
It is poisoned.
But awake?
If you can call it that, yes.
Then I'll have to question him.
Good luck.
I've seen it happen.
Ничего, брату, колдун не понравился. Можно монаха
How are
сделать.
you doing?
Тоже будет интересно.
Bears benevolent besiegements.
Excuse me?
Righteousness regards reindeers rotundly.
Right, indeed. Yeah, look, I just need you to tell me who gave you the rum.
Miraculously, mugs manage moisture.
Not much of a miracle. Now, once again, where did you get the rum?
Whimsical whereabouts whine wondrously.
Ugh, that stuff was even stronger than I expected. I'll have to talk to the Marley about this again. Change in position.
Ah, the crow crawls back cravenly, I see.
Funny, ship. Unfortunately, I need a coherent and not an alliterative statement.
The mug alone isn't enough evidence.
No, as I said, I haven't seen this kind of poison before. I need to find whoever served this sludge and see if they have more of it. I wish I could take a peek into the head of that darn skeleton.
There is one person who could.
Oh no.
I'm only saying that, as he can do what you asked for.
Out of the question. I'd rather burn 1,000 millennia in the maiden's stead before working a second with that imbecile. I'll find a way to get that skeleton to talk. A good knock to the head may resolve his issues.
Воспользоваться то, чтобы пристрелить или вырубить скелета.
I send you my resolve. Good for another shot. Where to? How do you feel?
Jugular juxtapositions joust, jesters.
Maybe I'll have to get more creative. A little soul essence, maybe.
Использовать навык пепельный суд на скелете.
in the land of the blind. And
Antiquities accelerate arbitrary angles.
Rayos y centellas. It seems there really is no escape. I'll have to ask him, but I can't do it now. I need to rest as much as I can beforehand.
Пойду, водички налью. Сейчас вернусь. Чуть от мозга страдаешь? Ну, в каком-то смысле.
I'm always prepared.
An offer I can't refuse.
Можно вообще там залетит в целом поиграть. Ну там куча своих обилок и так далее.
Albers, resident treasure hunter and full-time treasure hoarder, reporting back for duty.
Greetings, treasure hunter. It's good you're back. Our treasury has become dangerously empty.
Your treasury, Marley. My chest is still sufficiently filled, I assure you.
Be that as it may, I will remind you of the terms the captain has bartered with you.
Yeah. Half a share for me of all the gold I find, plus what I fish from the sea. I've never been dragged across a table so thoroughly. He could barter, the old black eye.
Speaking of your own treasures, I've noticed some of the skeleton crew with suspicious-looking accessories.
Ah, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I've lent some of them a few of mine. Now, it's high time I go and collect the interest. See you around.
My qualities are needed.
Что какие-то диалоги пока такие. Отстраненные.
Greetings, Marley. It is with great indignation that I, Pincus von Presswald, report back for duty.
Quartermaster, I presume the books are going to be back in order soon.
Ah, Marley, must I get back to the drudgeries of everyday work already? I have eternity to get to these books you're so readily teasing.
Здравствуйте, Озонда.
The captain assigned you to the task. If you're unwilling, the skeletons can always use another hand.
Don't we have enough hands already? How many are there, anyway?
An excellent question. Perhaps if you kept the books, we'd have an answer to it.
Oh.
Quartermaster?
Apologies, Marley. My mind must have drifted off momentarily. What were you saying?
The books. Please have a look at them.
Ah, yes, surely. And such books they will be. Generations will revel in these writings, and they'll all know our tale. Let me get right to it. That won't be a challenge.
Чуть непонятно, это как бы намеки на их личное, начало их личных заданий или чего?
My sight
Непонятно.
far.
My canoness returns in full glory.
Ah, oui. Although I'd argue with a giant hole in my belly, full might not be the most fitting word.
You do know the ship doctor could fix that.
There! Stuff it full of vines? No, mon bateau. I think it rather suits me.
Your fashion choices aside, I'm glad you're back to see to the cannons.
I trust our armaments are still as immaculate as I left them.
The skeleton crew have started using your cannons to shoot at seagulls. They have not been cleaned since. One was dropped into the sea, another dragged down into the deep hold. I suspect Estelle's behind it.
Marley, can't you keep your crew in check?
I cannot keep my eyes on everyone, Canoness. There are more of them than you think.
I must go and assess the damage at once.
А, ну вперед.
What's in it for me?
Set a course, navigator. Gran Alcazar. This Inquisition fortress is a bleak insight into the world the Zealots envision. Behind its impregnable walls, every stone has been carefully arranged to conform with their grand design. Acolytes undergo rigorous training at the barracks and smithy, their schedule planned down to the second. At the Divinatorium, the Zealots peer into the Maiden's fire to gain their crazed visions, before resting their mind at the gardens. Pilgrims arrived here daily to pray at the open cathedral, a monument to the Inquisition's self-aggrandizing history. Since Ignatia has taken residence here, Gran Alcazar has been closed to pilgrims, no doubt in preparation for some vile rite of hers.
Ой. Очередная, блин, супер маленькая карта, заполненная тучей противников на каждом шагу. Ва, как весело.
Gran Alcazar has appeared on the horizon. I sense no patrolling vessels nearby.
Rather convenient, wouldn't you say?
Agreed. I will hide in the nearby keys, in case she attempts an ambush at sea.
So, how do we get behind those walls?
Their defenses are tough, but not impenetrable. I suggest we take the Pilgrim's Landing.
What about Mordecai's skull?
It is there, out in the open. A Custodes is shielding it. Not enough to hide it.
A juicy prize, eh? Ignatia has put her pieces into place. Our move it is. Remember, we need 2 teams of equal strength. One to go in first, the other as backup. That's the one I'll be in.
Very well, Navigator. Choose the Pilgrim's Landing, then select the members of the first team.
По-моему, тут как-то очень активно намекает на то, что первая вылазка будет как бы жопа в целом. То есть, ну, без вариантов причем. Ох-ох-ох-охушеньки, а как бы мне вас так взять-то, чтобы вы были примерно еще одинаковые?
A new hunt! Finally! Oh, I'll count my treasures.
Да, пойдем вот так.
Good taste.
I've been wondering, how did Ignatia get the better of Mordecai?
Must we really talk about it now, Navigator?
We're about to recover his remains. I'd say as good a time as any, eh?
Very well. Ignatia ambushed us at sea. One of her blasted rights had limited my power. There were no memories that could help us. The captain went over to disrupt her right.
He told you to run, didn't he?
I'll never forget his words. Flee, Marley. You know what she's after. Follow the clues. Find my treasure. And that is what we will do, Navigator. The last piece of the puzzle awaits.
Что-то мне одному кажется, что вот это вот как-то...
Move with speed.
The court is in session.
Let me tell you, Добро. Don't get too comfortable.
Как-то
Don't
слишком
mind.
простенько.
Ай.
Ага, это будет палево. Что-то я не посмотрел.
Victory is mine. Good taste. Raise with your legs. On my way.
Think the cursed will attack?
They'd run themselves. One arm, two souls. Let's add some flavor. A refined decision.
Здравствуйте, Минос.
Still breathing. Still sane. I see where this is going.
Prepare for death. The dish takes shape. A heavy customer. I can be anywhere. In a moment. I will be back.
Если вот по эту палит, да? Да, только лишь по этому.
I'm always here.
Беда в том, что он дальше не идет, как раз таки.
Good. D'accord. We'll do a little spectacle just for you.
Ладно, попробуем его подманить. Подманить.
Teresa.
Ну да, кстати, у нас же Тереза еще есть. Лёль.
Any cannons loose? Yeah, I do resist the noise.
To each what they deserve.
This shit's
I'm hit.
А, господи, как меня заколебало то, что вот эта фигня не
My
работает.
sight.
Let's not ask for permission. A little spectacle just for you.
Slice and dice.
This shall not go unanswered.
О,
Another to
Body
the hall.
measures the mind.
All in one motion.
астрология не
Raise with
обязательно,
your
как
legs.
видите.
It can't be done.
Да господи, кто мне там написан?
No.
Так, тебя кто-то палит?
It will be done.
Насколько ты ее палишь? Не насколько, хорошо. Смотри,
One arm ambush
это
in
сюда.
making.
To
Поехали.
each what they deserve.
Нет, пока не поехали.
Judgment is at hand.
А
Who
теперь
needs
поехали.
eyes to see?
Ты сюда. Ты сюда.
Our objective is clear. The fight begins.
The court is in session.
As you command. It's going to be bumpy. Your passage.
This should not have happened.
Так, теперь давайте посмотрим и здесь. Так.
Still breathing.
Мисс.
Still sane. I've seen it happen.
Комиссары практически никогда не отвлекаются. По крайней мере, ненадолго. Насколько ты далеко видишь? Вот до сюда,
Fate
да?
be our judge.
Сивушка.
Marli
Ready to
hates
serve.
us.
Little explosives are just as good. I can resist the noise.
What?
Like moths
Ah.
to the firecracker.
Так. Второй даже как-то не пошевелился.
Another ace in the hole. This will occupy them for a bit.
I'm always prepared.
It's done. Death comes to greet you.
Toya!
The better part.
Так. Сивушка.
Very traditional. Кайзак катана.
Так, там сверху палево уже идет.
Very traditional.
Ага. И она даже не чешется вообще. Хорошо, за тобой кто-то следит? Нет, это пустая. Ну хорошо.
A worthy memory. A good starter.
Teresa, para servirle. The court is in session.
The expected outcome. Let's add some flavor.
I stand against the tempest.
I'm here.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
Так. Попробуем шмальнуть еще разок.
That was marvelous.
I must work on my landing.
Как мне нравится, как они их связывают. Просто сидит, связывает по башке ему так. Тебе! Все, иди гутурь.
Hey!
Сивушка.
The Marli's special skill.
За это никто не
The
следит.
white crow
Very
stands ready.
traditional.
Big problem? Bigger solution. Don't get too comfortable. Magnifique.
Preparation is
Подруга наша должна забрать, во-первых...
Which way is up?
А, мы можем все вниз
I miss
спуститься,
the
да?
waves under my feet. As you command.
Ну как? Ну как все? Ну как можем? Но...
The verdict is clear. The future calls.
Carry on.
My strength returns.
Все такое условное.
cut through the shadows. Вакатта.
Something's not right.
Add some spice.
Что-то как-то все неправильно. То есть, ну, путь слишком очевидный. То есть, прям жопой чую, что ловушка.
A memory for the mind.
Выбираешь, ну знаете, как, блин, как апельсин чистишь.
I enjoy seeing
Raise
you
with your
worship
legs.
books.
Сначала одну сторону, потом вторую, потом внутрь.
Cursed will attack.
They'd run themselves bloody on our walls.
Yokai!
Как-то это все подозрительно.
I knew this would come. Change in position.
Так, теперь давайте посмотреть, с какой стороны... А, да, мы еще вот эту только сейчас зачистим. Ну и нужно думать, с какой стороны начать.
Oui? Any volunteers? This is where the fun begins. Who wants to go on a ride?
I dreamt of it.
Куда? Стой.
Still breathing. Still safe.
And don't worry, you're dead. Yo, passage and
Ay, los años no pasan en
Wash
balde.
one. Sure as the storms.
Да, господи, вот выйдите здесь. Блин.
Slowly as wave.
Асфайндинг. Какахи.
Short fuse, long rope.
My blade is red. Nakama.
I don't look up to anybody. It's going to be bumpy.
Por favor, Gael, my ears.
Здравствуйте, Колберт.
I prefer my own way of
To
travel.
perfection.
Will the Inquisitor
On my
arrive
way.
tomorrow?
Да
Everything goes to schedule.
Союшка.
A recipe for further strategy. I'm going in.
Палево, да? Хотя, с другой стороны, он меня вроде как и не увидел, что интересно.
Quickly.
Но угада фонарь.
Big problem, bigger solution. Like moth to the firecracker.
Эту штуку сюда кидать даже близко нельзя.
Cut through the shadows.
Is there enough time to prepare the rite?
It'll be tight. But if the maiden is with us,
Very traditional. And lethal dessert. A little noise for spice. One bullet.
Ну, что-то сомневаюсь, что выйдет.
Good timing, Marley.
Да.
Like water.
А как же мне тебя убить? Я могу просто на самом деле тебя убить.
Where is the Inquisitor now?
dread
My
one's
blade is ready. Magatta. Shadow blade. The expected
I
outcome.
think the cursed will attack.
They'd run themselves bloody on our
Нормально.
Simple.
И пусть лежит. Так, теперь давайте разбираться с серединкой. Проще всего будет начать с этого угла, я думаю.
It will be done.
candles, incense, ash and kindling. All is
Да, только до этого угла еще добежать надо. Я тут тоже будет относительно просто. Ладно, поехали.
In a moment.
То есть я могу двоих только выкинуть. Да, сама она, ну никак.
Is the skull secure?
nothing penetrates.
Почему вот эта вот штука, интересно, не работает? То есть сюда какой-то ключ нужен или что? Ну, видимо, да, и вот это типа ключник.
A good
Ладно,
starter.
двигаемся.
It's been a while.
The fight begins.
Hey,
Food for the fire. Our objective is clear.
Да, здесь тоже не пройдешь. Ладно, будем оперировать тогда двумя. Так будет проще всего. Да и удобнее.
That's some spice.
J'écoute, as you command. This is where the fun begins.
Slice.
A fine shot.
On my way. Let's add some preparing the ingredients.
Have arrived.
Still breathing. Still sane.
По-моему, девчонка и так уже связаны были.
The future calls.
Ready to serve. I
Куда ты
follow.
полез, дружище? Все, союшка.
A worthy memory. The dish takes shape. The heavy
Here's our
custard.
prize. The skull of Black Eye Mordecai. Do you sense anything, Marley?
It's hard to focus with all the fire here, but I sense no hidden threats, material or otherwise. Perhaps we are too cautious.
What do we?
As long as I capture memories, we can counter any trap.
We'll see. Let's kill that Custodes and claim the skull.
Move with speed. I will be back.
I can see.
Ага.
Back to this. Very traditional.
Вообще довольно странно, что он меня до этого не
Here's
видел,
our
а тут
prize.
вдруг зараза
The
внезапно
skull
того
of
увидел.
Black Eye Mordecai. Do you sense anything, Marley?
It's hard to focus with all the fire here, but I sense no hidden threats, material or otherwise. Perhaps we are too cautious. As long as I capture memories, we can counter any trap.
We'll see. Let's kill that Custodes and claim the skull.
Давай так попробуем.
We may return here. Вагатта.
Ага. Вот только как ты это громко делать, то ли я дурак.
Our ally.
Teresa, ready to serve. In the land of the blind,
Aye. 7 cuts.
7,000
Are there enough supplies for the ride?
The fight begins.
Incense, ash and kindling.
A memory for the Mari's hold.
Зараза, их тут двое. Я что-то не посмотрел. Балбеса кусок. Вообще-то как бы... А, то есть... А на вас только вот эти двое, да, смотрят? Ну... Хотя, что мне мешает тогда выщелкать просто вас?
It will be done.
Is the skull secure?
A worthy
still
memory.
breathing. Still sane.
The dish takes shape.
Measure, calculate.
А, почти. Ну слушай, даже это неплохо
The verdict
получается.
is clear. Judgment is at hand.
The fight begins. Sufficiently
Make the maiden's wrap.
Это ты сейчас что повернулся? Объясните мне. А, да я дурак, он нормально поворачивается.
I stand against the tempest.
Changing position.
Не в того.
A slap on the wrist. Your crimes are severe.
А, то есть нельзя... через Shift задать две цели, да, одновременно? Хорошо.
Judgment is at hand.
Слушай, а почему у меня первый раз получилось спокойненько ее забрать?
I knew this would come.
Swiftly. Little bombs.
Блин, а ты можешь сама себя, интересно, в пушку запихать?
Hold on tight.
Ага, то есть все-таки дальность какая-то есть в этой штуке.
Will the Inquisitor arrive tomorrow?
If everything goes to schedule.
The court is in session.
I'm going in. The heart is.
Да вот в чем, да, то есть либо один палит, либо второй.
Teresa, para servirle. Changing position.
What is that? The heart is pierced. Skewer the heart.
My judgment awaits you.
We must move forward, Marley.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Through the flames.
The dish takes shape.
What is that? What do we have here?
One-arm technique.
You are wasting precious time.
It would prepare.
Эх.
And again.
Но вот эту вот камбуху разбить вдвоем теми, кто у меня сейчас есть, проблематично, то есть, ну вот эту вот композицию.
Oui.
Наша подруга хоть и имеет большую пушку, но почему-то она из нее не стреляет. В целом, только людьми. И это есть большая проблема.
I see where this is going. Times are desperate. Ash for your eyes. The future calls. In the land of the blind.
Так, ну давай попробуем так. Отвлеки свистком. Комиссары не отвлекаются свистком. Только вот эти.
Avert your gaze.
Aye.
Your right of retirement must be initiated.
Still breathing.
Что-то я не подумал.
More target practice. Judgment is at hand. Justice is harsh. I am judgment. I send
Will
you
the
my ash.
Inquisitor arrive tomorrow?
If everything
Let
goes to schedule.
fate be our judge. Your crimes are severe.
Отлично. Так.
Die
forget.
Они поворачиваются там на долю секунды буквально.
I pray for your soul.
A memory for the Mari's home.
Let's get a better
On my way.
Is it there?
You
shall not escape me.
through the flames.
Aye.
You shall not escape me.
The court is in session.
Your soul bleeds uncertainty. It is almost thrilling.
A feast for my blade.
Come
I
forth.
did not
I knew
see
this
the
would
fire die.
The crow flies.
My gaze must suffice.
Purge the altar. Another scar.
The maiden's judgment awaits,
Hiding
creature.
in the weeds,
I
perhaps.
see where this is
Let's
going.
see. The fire longs for your cursed soul.
I am an
Good
officer
for
of the
another shot.
coward before.
Oh,
I can see.
Cannot reach
No
her.
torch can be
The land of the blind.
Ну, такой себе стелс в целом.
Guide me to you, fiend. Mansura.
Let fate be our judge.
Бахнули, разбежались, бахнули, разбежались.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
Ну, хоть
I
что-то.
send you my resolve.
The shadows have fled. The design is maintained.
Once more unto the... My verdict is final.
well now. Oh,
La pequeña muerte.
That
I'm always
I sensed your murderous intent.
ambush in the making.
Now,
I need another bullet. Prepare them. Hesitation is
Nope.
defeat. Simple.
Still
Ну, будем считать, что сойдет. Не знаю.
thing. Still same. The future comes.
The Custodes lies dead. Now, grab the captain's head.
A grisly trophy. We all meet our judge in the end. Eh, Mordecai?
Well, well. No trap after all. Am I missing something?
I sense nothing. Perhaps you were overthinking this, Navigator.
I still don't trust this. Best stay on your toes out there.
А может,
Well done, everyone. Find the nearest tear and return to me.
может, башка-то не настоящая? А? А? Слушай, ну так будет проще всего, наверное, да?
Thing comes.
Why do you
Still
unleash a memory, Marley?
Didn't you give the command?
The heart is
Are you sure? Maybe I misunderstood.
Well, let's do this again then.
Я даже что-то не понял, что-то мы
All
так
right.
загрузились.
Head is in the bag again. Now, onward to the tear.
quickly.
I stand against the tempest.
Ну да, ну куда тут стой, ну подожди, ну.
A feast.
Что за...
thing.
That was most unnecessary. Victory was ours.
I only reacted. Someone gave the order.
Wait. This only happened after we took the skull. It's a trap. Ignatia must have done something to it.
Not half bad for a rotten, cursed pirate.
That voice.
Such a useful trick. To fashion a weapon against you out of my greatest enemy. It needs no force, no threats. Not even a hand to wield. All I must do is this. Unleash.
What the? We're back where we started.
От гнида.
I couldn't resist. What is this, navigator?
Ага.
Yes. What ship could resist the orders of its captain? A delicious twist of fate and a most fruitful experiment. Now, shall we dance?
Very traditional.
The verdict is clear.
Ну, поехали.
You got her. Wish I was there with you.
Забрать череп снова.
Yes, she is finally dead. Good. Wait, I'm sensing something from the captain's head.
Ah, so strange to see a part of oneself die. Not that it is of any consequence. Unleash!
It's clear I won't learn much else from this encounter.
Ох, твою мать.
Seize them!
No.
They are trapped now. Unleash your memories, and I will capture them again.
Navigator, we must think of something fast.
Face it, creature.
О, не можем загрузиться в прошлое, в другое прошлое. Ее же здесь вроде не было в нашем прошлом.
You may have caused havoc among my troops, stolen trinkets and pearls, thinking yourself superior, but that treasure is mine. And since Mordecai has made you the king, I now give you this order. Come to me.
Да. И берегайте к отвлечению внимания. Минималистический подход. Самое основное. Только атаки ближнего боя, отвлечение внимания. Не гасите источники света. А вроде гасил, ну ладно. Забавно, статистика проблем была, что никто ничего не сделал. А, ну и логично, да, никто ничего не сделал, и миссию прошли.
Marley, what's happening?
This is bad. Come to me.
I'll be there soon.
Navigator, the voice from the skull.
You have to resist it, Marley.
Ignatia's right. She is using the captain's head to pull me away. I can't.
Marley! Marley! Blast it. Ignatia's got to her. We have to head in there, and fast.
Знаете, что самое странное? Мы так и не встретили ни одного торгового каравана или чего-нибудь такого, чего можно было бы грабить. То есть мы пираты или как вообще в целом? То есть, что мы пиратим-то в целом? Что происходит? Караваны грабить нельзя, да. Корабли другие как бы грабить нельзя. Мы чисто пираты, потому что мы воюем с Инквизицией, потому что нам не нравятся ее порядки, или что ли? Или мы людей убиваем с тысячами ради того, чтобы создать черные жемчужины, которые питают нас? Что мы делаем вообще? Я не понимаю. Почему не убиваем невинных? Ядрить мы пираты. Одни только вот Инквизицию убиваем.
Day has already broken. The dinghy should be ready soon. Marley, can you hear us? There you are. What's happening?
Ignatia, she is ensnaring my soul. The others will be next. You must hurry.
What can we do?
Destroy the seals. Ignatia has made 3 to stabilize the fire. Break them all at once, or Ignatia will know. I can still help you with my power. break the seals, and it will unleash hell on this place.
Straightforward enough. Just hang in there, and we'll turn this
Ну,
around.
начнем мы, наверное, отсюда, да?
Luck Navigator.
We don't need luck, Marley. We have you.
Кто такие синенькие, мне интересно. И где наши ребята? А, то есть, погоди, а ребята наши где? То есть, я думал сначала их спасаем, потом Марли. Так, хорошо, давайте смотреть, как мы пойдем. По правой части идти сложно. Здесь, вот здесь, здесь, вот здесь. Можно пойти вот здесь и вот здесь. Но вот здесь вот жопа. Здесь давайте смотреть здесь, здесь, вот здесь. Пойдем вот здесь. Синий это судья, я понял, кто такие синие.
About time.
Good. My memoirs were getting stale.
I'll be there, sir. I'm honing in.
Time bends and aches under unnatural power. Have you called the rest of your crew to face me, ship? It does not matter. Once it's complete, my ritual will ensnare you all. You won't escape this time.
Overconfidence suits you, Ignatia. Let's see who has the last laugh.
An offer I can't refuse.
It was I, the great
Well, well.
Что-то я не понял, простите, он... Там же ровно не было прохода. Ну, как бы, зоны видимости не было.
Time bends and aches under unnatural power. Have you called the rest of your crew to face me, ship? It does not matter. Once it's complete, my ritual will ensnare you all. You won't escape this time.
Overconfidence suits you, Ignatia. Let's see who has the last laugh.
The line is sturdy. Golden opportunity.
На меня посмотреть, там, поговорить со мной, вот это вот все дело.
The impertinence. Do I see? That bauble is not worth my attention.
There you are.
Say, fellow Inquisition human, would you know where the nearest latrines are located?
Ладно.
Anything shiny? Find another kind of bait.
Что ж такое-то?
Any coin? If there is value, it's mine.
Let's see what's out there.
Strange.
Ignatia can't stop me.
Короче, есть у меня одна мысля. Попробуем тогда вот так сделать. Сейчас он подойдет, увидит, что тут мужичок такой, связано весь. Вот. Такой, что такое? Пойдет его спасать.
Golden greetings.
Let's skip a beat. This'll pack some steam.
Могу или нет? Сейчас попробуем.
I have to get a new coat anyway. I won't acquiesce to this much longer. That won't be a challenge.
Не знаю, давай его здесь положим, что ли. Обратите, пожалуйста, на него внимание.
Buckets of ducats.
Huh? Who did this? I'll cut you loose. May it's called
Так, план капкан.
Look at you, flaunting this power you were given, trying to avoid loss and pain. Were you forged in these things like I was? You would not.
Ну хорошо, давай попробуем другое.
Knockout incoming. I like these odds. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Is that strange?
Приближение
Consider
свечой.
it done. Punching through. Always move forward. Straight to the point. I like it already.
Ты за ней следишь? За ней следит только вот этот вот. Ну все тогда. Мы прошли это место.
Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails. Now we're getting somewhere.
My eyes.
Едарить. Ты чё вдруг внезапно, мужик,
Your indecision betrays you, ship.
что-то я не понял, по какому
You
принципу.
are
Ну-ка.
nothing without Mordecai to
Вот
guide
это
you.
разворачивается.
And soon you will be nothing at all.
Let's skip it. Always move forward.
Девушка.
A moment to remember.
Вот я вот так и чувствовал, сейчас я ее убью, и этот хер сверху на меня посмотрит. А ну не смотри на меня.
Death's not the end, eh? Welcome to the other side. Now we're getting somewhere. I'll snap my fingers. A blade in the dark. I like these odds. Let's unshackle your soul.
Don't sell me short.
My soul is razor sharp.
I have to get a new coat anyway.
Nobody takes
Ну забирай
me to
голову.
fire.
Все, побежали. Так, дальше.
It's a deal then.
The maiden firms the heart.
Fire shields the soul.
Во-первых, давай попробуем банально выйти. Тело прячь. Да, нафиг
To
надо.
remember, Marley, if there is value, it's mine.
Strange.
The time goes.
Хорошо, давай попробуем зайти сверху.
Emeralds.
Opportunity
Комиссар,
calls.
здравствуйте. Ай, как же она долго убивает.
Nobody takes what's mine. It will be dealt with.
Let's see what's out there. Grant me a second.
Когда мы под контролем мужа, череп ставить и забирать. Нет,
Never
не
look
могу.
back.
Leave it then? That won't be a challenge.
Ну, поехали. Союшка.
This right cannot hold me.
A new chapter in my memoirs.
Let's see what's out there.
I suppose we should approach this from another angle.
At your service.
An offer I can't refuse.
Ай, слишком все долго. Ладно, тогда будем пытаться этого не убить, а просто отойти. Подождем, пока он сделает вот так, потом мы спустимся сюда, вот так встанем. То есть здесь нет точки, по которой он не видит. Он видит все. Видит все. Ладно, попробуем другой путь.
So much still to do.
The burdens of nobility.
Ну быстрее. Ёлки-палки.
I suppose we should approach this from another angle. The burdens of nobility. We may have need to return here. That won't be a challenge. Good. My tobacco was getting stale. Oh,
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй.
I didn't enjoy it the last time. Good snout. We've done this sort of thing before.
Гребаные комиссары. Этот очень сильно занят, этот относительно сильно занят.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me?
Likely a poor choice. We may have need to return here. Like tasting wine.
Что-то я не понял, он к нему подошел в ноги и сел. Тебя же вроде тут никто не видит, соси его давай. О, нормалды.
The Inquisitor. Her methods are elite.
Opportunity calls. I'll be there soon. A sword through the heart. Excellent. What do we have? Heavy. Now we're getting somewhere.
Got a good head in my chest. Nobody takes
My
what's
sword
mine.
is razor sharp.
Сывушка.
A moment to remember. No second thoughts, eh?
То не видя тело, идут к нему. Беда в том, что они идут к нему, ну, не очень долго. То есть непонятно, сколько по времени они к нему идти будут. А, тут вы так хорошо вошли, ребят, даже ни вправо, ни влево не пододвинулись. И такие, о, все.
navigator. The maiden's fire whispers to me.
Oh, holy flame! Burn your glorious symbols into this abominable soul!
Resist it, Marley. We're on our way. Always move forward.
Resist. I must resist.
Вопрос вот в чем.
And yet we must.
А вот это вот тут треугольник, зачем здесь? Если ребята спрыгнуть отсюда никуда не могут, только через треугольник пройти.
No second thoughts, eh? I can't and I
Мы можем попробовать пройти вот здесь вот.
won't. I like it already.
My chest is off limits.
Opportunity calls. Grant me a second.
They all seek my riches.
Well now.
It's a deal then.
Это у нас слепая зона, да?
What?
Anybody seen my servants? A ghostly pleasure.
Curious sound.
What do we have here? I. Grant me a second.
Will it yield coin?
Yes, of course. Come to me.
If you need to ask, you can't afford it.
Вот. То есть мы работаем в этой точке.
Recently,
Let's get
bird
moving, eh?
droppings soiled my mask. I tried cleaning it with iron wool, but it just won't be off. Any advice?
Opportunity calls. Let's get you somewhere else. Now we're getting somewhere.
Так, ну-ка. Не-не-не-не. Ну, едрицкий крот, наоборот. Что ж ты не пошел-то неправильно? А!
I think I've exposed
What's in
myself
it
to
for
the
me?
flame too strongly. What is the maiden's
No
advice
second
on that?
thoughts.
А, можно его прям в кусты. Ну. А, и кусты его сожрали. Замечательно.
My chest is off limits.
Well, well.
Anything
Так.
shiny? Another kind of bait. I can smell gold already. My golden side.
Это что такое? Опа. Это мой друг заточка в почку.
Is there treasure? It's a deal then.
Ага, слушай, этот, оказывается, может поднимать черепуху. Я не понимаю, я вот его в зоне слышимости или нет?
Opportunity
It
calls.
will be dealt with. Got a good head in my chest.
Please bother someone else. I have to get a new
Having
coat anyway.
ready to fire. Never look back. I'll be there soon.
Ну, поехали.
A moment to remember.
Needs to ask. You can't afford it. Die, or whatever it is.
Задушили мужика.
That won't be a challenge.
Так, теперь давайте смотреть дальше. Этот палец... Ага, он здесь даже не видит.
I like
Хорошо.
the taste of it.
Мы тогда быстро входим, быстро выходим.
Measure is unceasing.
Сейчас вот эти вот пройдут.
Smoking right. Whoa.
We have our sacred duty.
Союзка. Туру-туру-туру-ту.
There is only one language they understand. We're at the base of the cathedral. How are things with you, Marley?
My soul has been singed raw. I am clinging on.
Resilient are we, ship. Perhaps a little encouragement is in order.
На него так показательно никто не смотрел.
Yourself to the fire.
It's his voice. I only hear the captain's voice. Navigator, help me.
We're almost there, Marley.
I thirst.
Так, ну а теперь есть беда. Здравствуйте, прохождение. Теперь есть беда, вот в чем. У нас здесь нет хороших позиций. И здесь они все слинкованы с комиссарами. Из-за того, что они слинкованы с комиссарами, отвлекаться на отвлечение не будут. Поняли, да? Отвлекаться на отвлечение. Ха!
Time is uncertain.
Something else.
This strange tugging.
На этого тоже практически никто не смотрит, что интересно. Ладно, подождем, пока он подойдет. В таком случае. Стоят башками вращая.
I'd take care of them if I were you.
The maiden opens the path. My soul tires of this. This strange tugging. Can you sense it?
Ну, за этим уже, по крайней мере, следят.
I had a vision. Noise. I cannot make sense of it.
Ну, подойди. Вау. Если бы вот этого комиссара здесь не было, заход был бы простой. Отключи этого, всосать в этого, и все, и ты в шоколаде.
Strange tugging. Can you sense it? Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Хорошо, допустим.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it. What do
we have here?
My grasp of it.
The maiden opens the path.
Можешь позвонить сигнальный колокол, чтобы вызвать вражеское подкрепление. Самый умный ход, но кто мы такие, что вас останавливать? Здравствуйте, Алексей. Нет, как комиссара отвлечь мы нашли уже. Теперь нужно зайти и одновременно вот этих двоих умудриться кокнуть. Что не так-то просто, как кажется, из-за долгих анимаций захода. Сывушка. Ну, заходим, ребята. А теперь план капкан, сейвушка. Раз. 2. 3.
See you around, friend.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
Never look back. Always move forward.
Сейчас будешь вместе брать, чтобы они им стреляют, потом будешь как тебе тянет. Да он не тянет к себе людей, в этом-то и вся беда. А вообще нет, тянет. Но вообще да. Камбуха рабочая. Ребята могут очень интересно перемещаться. Но беда в том, что один не боевой как бы персонаж, что второй не очень-то боевой. Хорошо, надо начать, я думаю, с вот этого угла. Насколько ты видишь их? Это их вообще не видишь, так вообще забей.
Good. My tobacco is getting stale.
Don't let the flame get you. Let's see what's out there. Well, well. Let me help.
Японский бог, а?
I remember this.
Да ладно, ну.
Straight to the point. Hold it right there. Let's get moving, eh? See you around, friend.
I like the taste of it. Oh, oh, the luxury of memories.
Well, well. Is it treasure?
You must.
My sword is razor sharp. Now we're getting somewhere.
The maiden opens the path.
Сейвушка.
Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails.
Очень интересно.
Back here, I see. I like these arts. Time freeze.
I cast patrician.
I hear there's lots of different
blade in the
barbecue techniques in the Lost Caribbean.
Don't
Ever
let the
tried
flame get
roasting chicken on the Maiden's Flame?
I.
Anything shiny? Will it yield coin? They can't resist.
My soul tires.
My head is loose.
Золото сюда, целушку сделаем.
Caught a memory. An offer I can't refuse.
Strange.
Ой, а что это там такое? Ой, интересно, да? Всё, уже не интересно. Так, давай дальше смотреть. Ой, господи, Игнасия тоже здесь ходит. Я так понимаю, что Игнасию мы не убьем при любом раскладе, да? То есть она время обратно вернет тут же.
I see your fate written. Would you hear it?
Что слинковано? Ага. Ага. У них тройничок, короче, я понял. А как мне?
Through your torment,
Time is
it will become a
uncertain here.
servant of your will.
Strange in the air.
Слушайте, получается очень интересный вопрос. То есть нужно одновременно 3 штуки заюзать, и тогда она типа их всех прихлопнет. Видимо, всех, кто здесь. Но нужно одновременно. То есть, допустим, что я могу вот эту вот область каким-то чудом зачистить. Ну, чисто теоретически, допустим. Но как я зачищу вот это и вот это одновременно? Это слишком мультяшно. Ну, то есть стилистика такая.
Here we are. Time to end this mad ritual.
Maiden opens the path.
It burns, Navigator. It lashes, leaps. It feeds on all that I am.
Ah, your resistance crumbles. Only a little more.
Так, давайте вообще, во-первых, посмотрим, как это вообще работает.
Cannot hold me.
Then you will be mine.
It's do or die now, crew. Don't waste.
What is this? You cannot strike me down, so you scratch at
Здравствуйте,
my
Андрей.
seals. Let the Marley wipe your unleash. And broke. Then you will be mine.
It's do or die now, crew. Don't waste your efforts on Ignatia. Disrupt the
Safe
ritual.
load.
All seals must break at once. Let's get to it.
Да.
This strange tugging. Can you sense it?
I'd rather concentrate on my task.
Беда в том, что тут комиссары и плюс комиссары, и это очень плохо.
Maiden,
I sense
bring down
uncertainty
your
approaching.
anguish on this creature so that it is broken and made servile.
В принципе, на тебя все посматривают, да?
Our task is never finished.
Aye, measure is unceasing.
Ну, на тебя только комиссар. Но я могу попробовать диверсию устроить, просто больно шмальнув этого чувачка и убежав.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
So
subdue this defiant soul. And
What an unnatural disturbance. What?
Smoking right.
I sense uncertainty approaching.
Mensura, golden greeting.
Rectifica! The flame will devour your remains.
Mensura!
Yeah? I cast for treasure.
You shall be seared before you know it.
Precious time, pirate. Come forth!
We shall tear your soul apart.
Вот так,
We
мультивативника.
will hurt you.
Still lingers.
My qualities are needed.
Suspect.
A ghostly pleasure.
I thirst. Do you have water for me?
A new chapter in my memoirs.
Да.
Then you will be mine. It's do or die now, crew. Don't waste your efforts on Ignatia. Disrupt the ritual. All seals must break.
Этого не прирезать, у них
Let's get
тут
to it.
их нужно 3 одновременно убивать, вот у них снимковка идет. Или они друг друга воскрешают.
you see this abomination? I will end your crew one by one. What is this? Let
Broke. Then you will be mine. It's do or die now, crew. Don't waste your efforts on Ignatia. Disrupt the ritual. All seals must break at once. Let's get to it.
how?
Ну ты как только прерываешь ритуал, он такая, падла, и сефлот сделает.
Broke. Then you will be mine. It's do or die now, crew. Don't waste your efforts on Ignatia.
Ну хорошо, давайте попробуем
Disrupt the
ключ, кого
ritual.
можем.
All
Чисто
seals must break
теоретически.
at once. Let's get to it.
Visitation.
Let's get moving, eh? I'll be there
Ну
soon.
что-то она не отвлекается. Мне вот интересно, хорошо, если мы их не убьем, мы их банально по дыньке дадим и свяжем.
My chest is off limits. I can smell gold already.
То есть, погоди, вот этого ты не видишь, а то, как я тут ползу, видишь, да?
Another kind of bait. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Something at your service. I like it already. Sweet dreams coming up. Rest your eyes, friend. Straight to stay down, will you?
Our task is never finished.
Greatness personified.
It will be dealt.
I don't think so.
My other.
I like these odds.
What happened to me?
Да, их даже не оглушишь.
Then you will be mine. It's do or die now, crew. Don't waste your efforts on.
Хорошо, давайте попробуем тогда вот это.
I can smell gold already.
I thirst.
Here we are. Time to end this mad ritual.
Пробуем зайти с другого конца. Так. А можно связывать вырубленных чуваков, но вот этих, видимо, нельзя. Это специально. Ага, то есть то один палит, то второй палит.
Burns, navigator. It lashes, leaps. It feeds on all that I am.
Ah, your resistance crumbles. Only a little more. Oh, and
Ай, там снизу комиссар был, которого я заметил.
Broke.
Оп, палево.
Then you will be mine.
It's do or die now.
Здесь в любом
Don't
случае это не
waste your efforts
сделать.
on Ignatia. Disrupt the ritual. All seals must break at once. Let's get to it.
Time is uncertain here.
Aye. Something strange in the air.
Я мог бы вот этого комиссара забрать. То есть эту деваху мы отвлечем черепом. Комиссара мы заберем.
thirst. Do you have water for me?
There's little to spare.
Let's get moving, eh? Always move forward.
I see your fate.
Oh, holy pain.
Would you hear it?
No second thoughts, eh?
All that is
It's
lost.
going to get loud. A crack in the glass. Thank you for the backup.
It's there.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй.
The Marley resets time. And we can try again.
My soul tires of this task.
At your service. The Marley resets time. And we
Дилемма.
can try again.
I
I
thirst.
cast for treasure.
You have water for me?
At your service. Consider it done.
This strange tugging. Can you sense it?
Ну-ка. А как ты... Я не понимаю. Я опять стоял, что ли?
Who said this would be easy? I.
This strange tugging. Can you sense it?
I'll be there soon. Opportunity calls. I like it already.
My soul tires of this task.
I'd like to exert the right of inquiry. Now,
Bring
Так,
down
вот теперь давайте
your
попробуем.
anguish on this creature, so that it is broken.
Never look back.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
Ну, как бы да, но надо подумать, что делать дальше.
So that it is broken and made servile.
Careful negotiations.
Потому что вот это вот балдень тут же начинает болеть.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
flame.
My soul is razor sharp.
Emerald.
Soul will do its own bidding in a moment. Can't leave it then.
Down your wretched assailants.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise.
А ты-то куда попал? Пополз он, блин.
At your service. Let's see what's out there. What's in it for me? I'll be there soon.
Careful negotiations. It will be dealt with.
Use my grasp of this box.
Чувак с удочкой не притягивает противников. То есть он может притянуть только трупы, к сожалению. Либо союзников. Вот. Ну, идею я, кстати, понял, да? Давайте попробуем.
It will be dealt with.
Our task is never finished.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Да, я забыл, что я его заговариваю.
Better than wanting. It will be dealt with.
At your service.
Ну, дядь, ну что ты...
Careful negotiations. Finders keepers, right?
My soul tired.
Oh, I think I've experienced.
Чуть-чуть не хватает.
Having is better than wanting. Straight to the point. My chest is off limits. Nobody takes what's mine.
Never look back.
I think I've exposed myself to the flame too strongly. What is the maiden's
What
advice
do we
on
have
that?
here?
Flame? It's quite hot, eh?
Поехали.
Let's get moving, eh?
Is that?
Opportunity calls.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
This soul will...
Почти. Но этот балбес двинулся.
Let's see what's out there. I like these odds.
What? Don't sell me short.
Сейвушка.
Treasured memories. An offer I can't refuse.
Recently, bird droppings soiled my mask. I
What's in
tried
it for
cleaning.
Сейвушка. Я и пытаюсь...
And stored.
Won't get off. Any advice?
Line and sinker.
This strange tugging. Can you sense it?
Во, у нас получилось.
Subdue this defiant soul and purge it of
И
its
при этом у нас есть
inhuman
теперь новое тело.
My soul tires of this task.
Кто за тобой следит, друже? Сейчас попробуем такую же штуку провернуть.
Is there treasure? I'll hold on to what's mine. It's a deal then. My chest is off limits.
reforge its blasphemous nature into the instrument of our salvation.
Черепом отвлечь. По-простому на какую позицию? Да куда вот ты видишь? Ну, вот он до сюда видит.
What do we have here?
If there is value,
Ну, давайте попробуем. Сейчас главное, чтобы Игнасса там ходила не так, как надо.
they can't
Смотри.
resist.
Кидаем сюда.
Nobody takes what's mine.
I'd like to exert the right of inquiry. Now, what are your duties here?
Having is better than wanting. Lights out.
Grind its rebellious spirit to dust, so it may.
I'll hold on to what is.
Сейвушка. Работаем дальше.
Can't do that. Not right now.
I had a vision.
It will be dealt another kind of bait.
Потихонечку, помаленечку.
Is there?
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. My head is loose.
Oh?
My soul tired of this task.
Careful negotiators. Finders keepers.
Reel them in, Quentin.
I had a vision. I cannot make
I can smell. Ready to fire.
Включили будочку вернуть. Тут интересный вопрос.
Gracious maiden, let thine fire subjugate this soul.
Сейвушка. Так, мы сможем ли освободить сейчас кого-нибудь из ребят?
Blast! Just one step ahead of us.
How predictable you are. Even in the face of inevitability. Touch them, and I will undo your actions. Your only choice is to accept my desire.
Слушай, ты куда смотришь? Ага, ты вот сюда смотришь. А ты куда смотришь?
time is uncertain here.
Слушай, а чё, вот мне интересно, что будет, если я удочкой вот здесь позвоню?
May this lost creature feel the vast
thirst.
extent of your
Do you have
suffering.
water?
I'm losing control. Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
The fire will guide me.
Лока... Тревога крайне локальная.
Greetings. Golden opportunity. It will be dealt with. Treasure fishing.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Resist. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Да. Короче, во-первых, тревога это одно такое. Это во-первых. Во-вторых, у этих одинаковые вижены.
May this lost creature feel the vast extent of your suffering.
I'll hold on
Ну, конечно, можно попробовать отвлечь ее.
to what is mine. Nobody takes what's mine.
Flame. It's quite hot, eh?
Our task is never finished.
He said treasure. Finders keepers. Another kind of bait. Say.
Да, отлично отвлекли, так что она даже не заметила.
Treasure fishing. Time to get my head in the game. It's a deal.
Say, fellow Inquisition human, would you know where the nearest latrine?
Ладно, давай сначала попробуем заговорить, потом отвлечь.
It's mine. They all seem
I hear
like
there's lots of different barbecue techniques in the lost Caribbean. Have you ever tried roasting chicken on the maiden's flame? The Inquisitor.
Careful
Do you happen to
negotiation.
know what exactly she's intending to do?
diamonds, rubies, another kind of bait.
Let's see what's out there. Now we're getting somewhere.
I'll hold on to what's mine.
Опа.
My soul tires of this task.
Так, теперь мы можем вот здесь вот слезть и проползти в эту сторону.
It will become a servant of your will.
No second thoughts, eh?
Сейвушка.
No, think again.
Time is uncertain here.
I like these odds. Well, well.
I thirst. Do you have water for me?
Ты видишь их? Непонятно, видит ли она их или нет. Да, сейвушка.
Time to get my head in the game.
That is lost and cursed.
Let's get moving, eh?
Having is better than wanting. It's a deal then.
Never look back.
Certain here.
Maiden, bring down your anguish on this creature so that it is broken and made servile.
Don't sell me short.
Time is uncertain here.
А, все кнопки перепутал.
That rectifies all.
Don't sell me short. Nobody takes what's mine.
My soul is razor sharp.
See you in the afterlife.
Do you have water for me?
What do we have here? Straight to the point.
Golden greetings. It's a deal then.
I see your fate written. Would you hear it?
Сейвушка.
Oh, caught a memory.
Maiden, bring down your anguish on this creature so that it is broken and made servile.
Let's get moving, eh? Now we're getting somewhere.
The Inquisitor remains in.
Careful negotiations. Will it yield coins? Lights out!
Все отлично.
Got a good head in my chest. If there is value, it's mine.
What's in it
I
for
see
me?
your fate written.
No second thoughts, eh? A memory capture.
Не будь вреден.
I'll be there soon. Always move forward.
They all seek my riches.
За жопку схватили мужичка. Оп.
Consider it done.
Another curse.
Долетая провокация.
And again. I can do this all day.
Don't sell me short. I
Let's
can
see what's
smell
up.
gold already.
Let's skip a beat.
He said,
Господи, тебя прям со всех точек вижу.
Consider
Мау.
so be
He said treasure. Finders keepers.
Yes, yes, of course.
This
Let's see
right
what's
cannot hold me.
I like it already.
Ну, слушай, ну алло, ну не алло, а чё?
Turn. My soul is razor sharp. Always move forward.
My soul tires of this task.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Ну, поехали.
I can smell gold already.
subdue this defiant soul and purge it of its inhuman will.
Free. Taste my vengeance. Fire for all.
The flame is growing too strong. I cannot. Ah! Ah!
Oh, maiden! It's ready! The visions! Finally!
I can see the endless city, the dawn of blessed unchange, an hour honed to perfection, a synchronous day forged from what never was.
She's out of it like the rest of them. I say we kill her now.
No. Death might break the fire's hold on her soul. What we need is the captain's head.
There it is, free for the taking.
As long as Ignatia is under the fire's spell, she won't be able to command me. Take it with you, then free the crew and bring everyone to a tear. You'll meet no resistance.
Any coin? Finders keepers. Right.
What do we have here?
Don't sell me short.
I'm alive again.
At your service once more.
That's how it's done. I live again. Consider it
Well done, everyone. Find the nearest tear and return to me.
Sure as the storms.
so. Your turn.
Вот это стелс-команда 6 человек, вот это я понимаю.
On this island.
I, Ignatia, concentrated a vast amount of it, even enough to overwhelm her. I'm sure she would have brushed off anything less.
She is tough as nails. I'll give her that.
Слушай, но тут нету проходов. А, нет, вот берег половника.
Wash one.
Little death bringer.
One last.
Heave-ho.
Ну,
Straight to the point.
господи, ребят, ну.
A bientôt.
Ей. Изгнаем колокол, чтобы образовать подкопление. Спроцируйте прогностика, расстояние в 15 метров. Проведите к стражника при помощи золотой головы, затем заберите ее, прежде чем он до нее доберется. Судья. Игра в целом? Да нормальная игра. Как все игры Мимими, ну господи, они у них всегда все примерно одинаковые. Все в одном направлении и все хорошо. Это показалось. Ну тут 3 человека. Здравствуйте, блин. Кубиков не хватает. В стелс-экшене-то, конечно, кубиков не хватает. Да, не хватает, да.
Ha! Rough ride. Still in one piece, Marley?
Aye. Let us talk once you're ready.
Now we're getting somewhere.
We did it, Navigator. The captain's head is ours.
Aye. Too bad we couldn't finish off Ignatia, eh?
She deserves far worse fates for what she did. To use my own power against me.
Well, unless Mordecai had 2 heads, that problem is solved at least. This is his only head, right?
As far as I know, Navigator. Now, remove the black eye from behind the eye patch. We have a riddle to solve.
Что после будет? Armored Core 5. Вроде как. Или 6. Короче, Armored Core новый. Пара роботов. Пиу.
Voila! Fits like a glove. Shall we then, Marley?
After you, Navigator.
I'll be there soon.
Там сейчас за дверью еще одна дверь. Ага, я же говорил.
So, where do you think this leads? Marley, are you there? Seems like I'm cut off. Always.
Who will open the door to my secrets, I wonder? Whoever you might be, know this. I sealed the Marley from entering this place. These words are meant for whom the Marley trusts most. Here's hoping.
Ты средней сложности играешь? Нет? Максимально.
My
Почти.
plan is doomed.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Там супер максимальная сложность говорит, что даже если вы, блин, супер опытный игрок, при первом прохождении ни в коем случае не берите. Ни в коем.
I like these odds. Well, what do we have here?
Тем более стелс-экшен не совсем мой жанр, все-таки не хочется прям гига душиться. Так, чуть-чуть слегонца, да, но вот гига душиться это не... Стелс-экшен не душиться не мое.
Whoever stands before this mirror, heed my warning. My treasure is more than gold. It is temptation.
Почему у него в голове рука?
I knew everyone would be after it, especially Ignatia. The Marley won't make it on her own. The ship is lost without a captain. You must guide the Marley through the storm. I left you this mirror It will prepare you for the things to come. If you need answers, seek them in the Marley's deepest holes. Help her see the truth and send the treasure back to the below. And don't worry, there'll be plenty coin left after.
No pressure, eh? You old sea dog.
Navigator, something gave way. I can sense you again.
Ahoy there, Marley. Say, what do you make of this mirror?
Fascinating. It's ancient. That surface.
I think we found the captain's Gambit. Let's get this back on deck, eh?
Зеркало кто потащит?
Let us discuss things at the map table.
Где map table? Погоди, тут нету ни у кого там новых поговорилок? Есть.
Our objective is clear. I report for duty, Marley.
Good. The skeleton crew's diet has been thoroughly lacking in your absence.
Have they eaten anything during that time?
Mostly scraps and whatever they could catch themselves.
No more. I will see that they are properly fed.
I cast for treasure.
Still breathing.
Ну и все.
Still
I'll be
safe.
there soon.
2 new islands have opened up to us. Angler's Grave, a free port built around the bones of an ancient leviathan. Calamity Reef, a delightful graveyard of haunted shipwrecks. With luck, we will find enough black pearls and soul energy there to revive the remaining crew. Now, to the mirror.
А где оно? Ядрить. Зеркало принесли в каюту капитана. Коснитесь его. А, вот он. Господи. Эй, смотри, там голова.
What's the secret with this thing?
As far as I can tell, the shards are made of pure soul energy. No, not just energy. It feels so familiar, like memories.
Let me touch it.
Who seeks my treasure? Cursed pirate or Inquisition thrall? Know this, my hoard is hidden well, shifted out of space and time. If you desire what is mine, gather my old crew and let them face this mirror. Let it be the measure of their soul and yours, and the treasure shall be revealed. Oh, and if it's you, Ignatia, don't bother. You'll never figure this one out.
A shame Ignatia will never see this.
This is it. The final key to the treasure. I can feel it.
Aye. Any preference?
I want the rest of the crew revived before journey's end. In all other matters, I'll entrust our cause to you, Navigator.
Navigator.
I'm always prepared. Very traditional. Rice, aubergines, and a sweet potato. Not the most enticing ingredients for a voyage of soul pirates. The dish needs something that can replenish the skeleton crew's energy properly.
Ром. В любом пиратском блюде должен быть ром.
Next to the Marley for a very long time. It should have soaked up some soul energy. Yes. That is precisely what the dish is lacking. Let me get it.
Добыть рыбу. А, простите, в каком месте? Кто видит рыбу? А, вот он.
Good taste. Now.
Finally, after all
Рыба
this
ниндзя.
time, you notice me, Sensei.
What? Who are you?
I am an aspiring student. And are you not Toya of Iga, the renowned assassin of the East?
That is my name, but I am not your sensei.
But I am on a dangerous mission, and I need someone who could teach me to become a ninja.
Huh. How dangerous could the mission of a strung-up fish truly be?
Oh, the mission is of great importance. There'd be a target on your back if you were to know. And a student cannot put his sensei in danger.
But you have that the wrong way. A sensei must never endanger his student.
So you agree? You are my sensei?
I doubt any of my teachings would apply to a fish. But if you can steal a flintlock pistol from Mordecai's cabin, I will take you on as a student.
Yes, Sensei. Of course, Sensei. I will try right away.
A difficult task, especially for a strung-up fish.
Ну
Let
да.
me wait for now and see.
Ну пошли энергию друг тогда собирать.
Where to navigate Calamity Reef? This graveyard of haunted wrecks was once the site of a sea battle between Blackbeard and the Third Iron Fleet. Energies unleashed by Blackbeard during the clash have twisted this place beyond reason. Shipwrecks lie smashed and grounded by rampant physics, while ocean flora grows in abundance in the open air. Lost souls mingle here with the mindless echoes of the dead, who prowl the sands in endless mockery of their final moments. The lighthouse stands at the epicenter of the catastrophe, perpetually frozen in its shattering, its glow driving away the very tides themselves. The Inquisition has established a shaky foothold here, though cleansing this place would take them years, if doing so were even possible.
Короче, нам надо сейчас вот это место фармить, да, ядрицкий крот, ненавижу. Хотя место может веселое.
Here, at Calamity Reef, a black pearl rests upon the highest point.
Естественно. Держи.
You mean the falling lighthouse?
Aye. The zealots are swarming it like ants, but its powers deny them entrance.
And we could get in?
We might have a better chance than they. Still, I don't know the kind of forces at work here.
I say we knock at the door and see for ourselves.
Very well. Choose our landing, navigator.
Нравится вот эта точка. Да. Там сюда. Потом сюда. Да. Так и пойдем.
A coin for my troubles?
Fire away.
No surprise, really.
Finders keepers, right? Huh? We won't rat you out.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Anyway.
I need new scenery.
New coat, anyway. I like the taste of it.
Is that foreign tracks? What madness is this?
Ага, здесь палево.
New coat, anyway. Vice Vincent.
Having is better than wanting.
I dreamt last night. I can't even
Finish your task, then see a confessor.
Will it yield coin? It's a deal then.
Would you spare a bite?
If you need to ask, you can't afford it. A ghostly pleasure. Curious. To taste the soul of another.
Well now,
Who wants? If there is value, it's mine.
hone my senses.
Следы. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Притопи, мужичка.
Strange. The car's over here!
The cannon is mightier than the sword. I let go.
Эх, сейчас бы попасть еще бы.
Accident. Enough. I have my duties. I shall resume my duties.
Потрясающе. Никакой реакции. Ну, убила и убила. Что бы хотеть-то?
Any cannons loose?
Maiden guide.
I can smell gold already.
I don't look up to anybody.
Туру-туру-туру-туру. Наверное, ветер, да. Ядро ветром принесло. Подумаешь.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
I'll hold on to what is mine. Will it yield another kind of bait? That's a big one.
Окей. Так, на тебя кто-то смотрит? Тогда, дружище, лежи и не отсвечивай. Сливушка.
A new chapter in my memoirs. A ghostly pleasure.
I cast for treasure. It will be dealt with.
Это просто скелет очень такой корыстный. Он.
An offer I'm ready to fight.
Видали?
I miss the waves under my feet.
Ох уж эти корыстные скелеты.
D'accord.
Is there something that could expedite? So, this runs on soul energy. If you must.
Let's capture this moment in time.
Greatness personified. The pearl.
Come on, I'll be careful. That wasn't so bad, was it?
At least as long as we have the lighthouse surrounded.
We have our sacred duty. Let them...
Anything you find worthy of reporting?
I've worn out 3 pickaxes so far. Soon, I will grab the 4th.
What's no me?
Swine shot.
Is there no lighter?
Было бы слишком просто, не правда ли?
The pearl.
Yes, I agree. At least as long.
Who wants to go on a ride? As you command.
Strange.
А я не могу, да, мужиков так в пушку засунуть. Было бы забавно, конечно.
The pearl. It is in there somewhere.
Yes, I agree. At least as long as we have the lighthouse surrounded, no one else will get on top of it.
Bonsoir.
Ugh, I won't listen to this any longer.
Anything you find worthy of the... If you need to ask, you can't afford it. Huh? What?
Having
Soul
is
pirate
better
just
than
through
wanting.
the door. Anybody seen my... Oh, not again.
Don't sell me short.
I can resist the noise.
Мужик, ну смотри, тут череп ядрит тебя за ногу.
My qualities are needed.
My ears shall warn me of danger. A fool's prank, it seems.
My pockets are endless.
Curious.
Как бы да, идея-то правильная, только вот...
Let's think of something different this time, huh? Swiftly.
Yes, I agree. At least as long as we have the lighthouse surrounded.
Little bombs. Where do I put this? They always fall for it.
Got a good head in my chest.
Anything you find worthy of...
I don't look up to anybody.
Not go unanswered. Measure.
How to put this?
I will grab the 4th.
The cannon is mightier. I can resist the noise.
I, or whatever it is they say. That won't be a challenge. So a soul pirate could just waltz through the door.
Hone my senses.
Indeed.
Nobody can resist the sound of
Shelter you
voice.
forever.
This will occupy them for a bit.
The rites concluded.
Почти.
I wonder how we'll do this time.
My qualities are needed.
This will occupy them.
Deviant noise.
А я, блин, зацепил по гостикара.
That clearly didn't work. They always fall for it.
This shall not
Little
go
explosives are just as good.
My hand should...
Nothing I can't afford.
Strange noise.
Jakut.
Да, я good.
I can smell gold
Von
already.
Weisfeld was so at your service. Nobody can resist the sound of coin.
We should have
I taste this time.
Strange.
Any coin?
How is the door?
Will it yield another kind of bait?
It resists all my attempts at entry.
Can I expect the walls to
Ну-ка, свюшка.
fall soon?
Careful negotiation.
No,
D'accord.
not really. They look weak.
That wasn't so bad. What? Always a
Disturbs my sacred task.
There is danger
I
in
shall
the air.
not stray too far.
The thicket will not stop our search, my other. My other. We must tread like
I did not see
someone with
myself
storms.
alone here.
The fire flushes what lies in the dark. The darkness will
You
not assist you much
Return
longer.
at once before I smite you.
Soon. Soon we will know if something is cowering here.
I stand against the tempest.
Mensura.
I wonder who'd be inclined to listen.
Так.
I'm glad your memories are still working now.
We shall be.
Is there something that could expedite?
A little spectacle just for you.
Diamonds, emeralds.
At least as long as we have the lighthouse surrounded, no one else will get on top of it. The castles are here.
А кто меня спалил, простите?
Unleash. As you command.
Strange.
Ну тут-то да, тут понятно.
The Marli resets time. This will occupy them for a bit.
Something that could expedite this procedure.
I thought
Little bombs.
А, там же комиссар, ядрицкий крот.
shall not go unanswered. My eyes shall uncover the wretched. The rites concluded. Nothing was found.
The pearl. It is in there somewhere.
Yes, I agree. At least as long as we have the lighthouse surrounded, no one else will get on.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Anything you find worthy of reporting?
I've worn out 3 pickaxes so far. Soon, I will grab the 4th.
I need new scenery. Any progress in finding weakness in the barrier?
Were it not fueled by
Тихо, тихо, сука.
corrupted power, it would
Стой, дурак!
Progress in finding weakness in the barrier?
were it not fueled by this corrupted power.
To see the world with different eyes.
Ядрить, ты-то зачем повернулся?
Scenery. Progress in finding weakness. How is the door looking? I like the taste of it. I expect so, this runs on soul energy.
The cannon is mightier than the It's going to be bumpy. I like long.
Что мне интересно, то есть, как пушка стреляет, никто не слышит. Но вот, блин, как ребята приземляются, писят, все.
Be aware, intruder. We are not alone. Courage will uncover.
Is there something that could expedite this procedure?
I thought we could
Все
shoot
блин,
at
услышали
Canonati,
заразу.
but I'm not even sure it would do anything.
For now, we must stop.
То есть, просто так зайти сюда не могу, да?
So a soul pilot could just waltz through the door.
Хорошо. А, то есть, с собой, да, смогу зайти.
Welcome to my humble abode. You've come for an accord, I presume.
This bond is unnatural.
The burdens of nobility.
The maiden's embrace shall be denied to you. Your weapons dull against the chain that links us.
А что он требует? Может, инквизиция не может пройти через дверь, но вы определенно можете.
I stand alone. That is not part of the design.
That won't be a challenge.
Непонятно.
Indeed, I will continue my examination.
The pearl. It is in there somewhere.
Yes, I agree. At least as long as we have
Oh,
the
у нас
lighthouse
опять салют.
surrounded, no one else will get on top of it.
Что-то выходит, что все-таки придется сюда пробиваться и всю эту область чистить.
Soon,
I cast for for treasure.
Any cannons loose?
Any progress in finding weak? Now, who'd be susceptible for a little distraction?
If there is
Recently,
value,
bird
it's mine.
droppings soiled my mask.
That's a big one.
I tried cleaning it with iron wool, but it just won't get off. I hear there's lots of different barbecue techniques in the lost Caribbean. Have you ever tried roasting on chicken? Say,
I
fellow,
don't look up to anybody.
Inquisition humor.
D'accord.
Would you know where the nearest latrines are located?
Ну, поползли, тогда что делать?
Is there something that could expedite the...
My chest is off limits. It will be dealt with.
I
So
know
a soul
this.
pilot could
What?
just...
I stand against the Tempest. A little spectacle, just
Careful
for you.
negotiations. Diamonds, ruby, ready to
Commence
fire.
the right of inquiry.
Landed a heavy range.
Any progress in finding weak...
Не такого эффекта я, конечно, хотел, но... Ладно, и такое сойдет тоже.
Yes.
It's a deal.
Well now.
Can I expect the walls to
Sign to die. That's a big one.
So, this runs on soul and...
Another kind of bait.
Если эти пройдут, вот этих заберем.
Is there something that could expedite...
J'écoute.
So as...
An anchor in the sea.
Жакут.
My Richie.
I will continue.
See you in the afterlife. Finders keepers.
I miss the waves under my feet. Big problem? Bigger solution. Let's not ask for permission.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Magnifique.
Anything you find worthy of...
Any coin?
Ну, кыш-кыш. Давайте, ребят.
Any progress in...
Nobody takes what's mine.
Так, давай смотреть дальше.
Nothing's changed. It resists all my attempts at entry.
Комиссары могут лечь буквально на секунду. Но убийства нужно 5.
Will it yield coin?
The walls to...
Ready for a challenge.
Well, no, not really. They look weak, but they're rather sturdy.
So, this runs on...
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Is there any other way inside?
Don't sell me short.
Оп.
An offer I can't refuse.
Not leave your ordained place.
Is there something that could expedite...
Какая штучка, да?
So a soul pilot...
Здравствуйте.
Waltz through the door.
I stand against the Tempest.
Ну, то, что был тактикс, да, от тех же,
Will it yield coin?
от тех же разрабов.
Any cannons loose? I like long shots.
I cast for treasure. Anything fine? Anything. Finders keepers. Right.
As we have the lighthouse surrounded, no one else will get on top of it.
My chest is off limits. It's a deal then. Strange.
Well now.
Anything you find worthy of...
You'll pay with your demise. Ready to fight. It will be done.
Спрятали.
Any coin?
How is the door looking?
I miss the waves under my feet.
Сейвушка.
Can I expect the walls to fall?
Though
hearts to heart, anybody? I think I've exposed myself to the flame too strongly.
An
What
offer
is the
I
maiden's
can't
advice on that?
No one cheats another contract.
Ай-яй-яй-яй, слишком долго.
Can
They
I
all seek
expect
my
the walls
riches.
to fall soon?
Finders keepers, right?
Let me do what I... Excuse me. I'm looking for the nearest pond to
runs on
drown my flame in.
Is there treasure? Sign your treaty. Another kind of bag.
Беда в том, что, блин,
I wonder who'd be inclined to listen. Can I expect the walls...
Diamonds, rubies,
Not
emeralds.
your ordained
Is there
place.
something...
Another kind of
My
bag.
grasp.
нужно как-то вот секунда в секунду подкинуть, когда этот хрен в круг идет. Хотя вот можно и раньше. Вот он тут со всеми болтает, 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 болтает. Этот ходит, этот ходит. А с этим болтать сейчас буду я. Ну, если надо последовательность.
Time to get my head in the game. Is that?
Вот она. Здравствуйте, Ирония.
Another kind of bag. Will it yield? That's a big one.
Опа. Деспирадос 3 проходил, ну почти, но она долго и задушила меня в конце. Где-то, ну да, ближе к концу. В принципе, как вообще тут тактик меня тоже задушила ближе к концу. Да, Деспирадос 3 тоже от этих же ребят. Тоже годные.
I hear there's lots of different barbecue techniques in the lost Caribbean.
Any progress?
Never tried roasting bacon.
An offer I can't refuse.
That image.
How is the door looking?
Ready to fire.
So, this runs on soul energy, I've been... Is there any other way inside?
I miss the waves under my feet, as you command.
I like your
Вот,
style,
точку в точку.
My chest is off limits. Finders keepers, right?
Решил доводить Демон Хантерс.
Bigger
Зачем?
solution. Sure as the storms.
Там тоже душнили меня, зараза.
Tough customer. That won't be a challenge.
Welcome to my humble abode. You've come for an accord, I presume.
An accord? What's that supposed to mean?
Are not pirates taught proper vocabulary anymore?
Did they ever?
When I was a youth of your age, we used to undulate between locutions and appellations merely to loosen our jaws.
Can you follow this, Marley?
With the utmost respect, Keeper of the Lights. These are trying times which force upon us a great haste. Thus, we come to humbly ask for the black pearl you keep.
Ah, ostensibly some of you have accommodated yourself with the appropriate phraseology. Woefully, there is a man who, albeit dressed as a scholar, lacks a proper diction. Who is also currently tormenting my remains. If you rid me of him, I will grant you entrance to the heights of my lighthouse, on top of which you will find the pearl that you seek.
We will see that it is done.
Жалко мне мужика, который ты озвучил.
I don't look up to anybody.
Is getting stale.
Bien sûr. Thanks, Marley.
It is I, the great von Pressfeld.
Any coin, diamonds, rubies, emeralds? Not yet.
Anybody seen my servants? Whom will I taste this time?
It will be dealt with. I'll take that. Speak, or the maiden's flame will devour you.
Тут бы снайпера. Это прогностикар. Против него снайпер-то не поможет.
I feel strange. Is it the weather?
Let's hope not. Today.
If there is value, it's mine. No escape from my bait.
J'écoute. Who wants to go on a ride? This is where the fun begins.
Ну, жокут так жокут.
Good capture, Marli. Always a pleasure. Come on, I'll be careful.
This definitely was my last ride.
Don't worry, you're dead anyway. A fine shot.
Thanks for the ride.
The
I
cannon is
suppose.
mightier than the sword.
Hanging there like you've nothing to hide.
Any cannons loose? I like long
Don't
shots.
sell me short.
I stand against the tempest.
I'll hold on to what is mine. Hook, line, and sinker.
Oui?
I, or whatever it is they say.
Так.
Too many interruptions today.
I know you hold the key to the lighthouse. Anything shiny?
Ready for a challenge. Let's not ask for permission. The crackles draw them. This will occupy them for a bit.
Confirms the heart.
Fire shields the zone.
Little explosives are just as good.
Так мы задеваем только одного, да, еще тут будет трое.
Like moth to the fire.
Ну, короче, чисто теоретически можем троих цапнуть. Если правильно все
We may
подгадаем.
come back here.
I feel strange. Is it the weather? So much still to do.
Stay away for
Golden greeting will devour.
A ghostly pleasure.
Very funny.
Restored.
Там еще один.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me?
All right. Have some of mine.
Is there treasure? Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Your place is here.
Oui?
Time go. This can't be right.
Aye. Something strange is in.
Speak, or the maiden's
Stay away for it.
Anybody seen my servants?
I will draw their life.
Чуть-чуть.
Restored.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
The maiden.
My head is loose.
Fire shields the soul.
I can smell
how to put
gold
this?
already.
A little spectacle just for you.
Careful negotiations.
Commence
Let's
the rites of
peruse
inquiry.
some
In the
minds.
name of the maiden.
Speak,
Reveal
or the maiden's flame will.
What's the delay here? The impertinence.
Так.
Hello? I'm waiting. Report. Your task demands it.
There's no sense resisting. Your
There
perseverance
you are.
will crumble.
Resume your task at once.
Вот до этого комиссара что-то как-то никак не добраться в основном. Но за тобой смотрит только твой дружбан, да? С тобой кто смотрит? Только он. Только он, только он. Смотрит на тебя.
Curious sound. Is that? You! My grasp of this body is...
Try again.
Curious. Do I see? My grasp of this body is slipping. Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. Creature. Curious sound. Is that? What do we have here? Huh? Careful! The host's instincts are taking over! Whoever did this to you. Now, they must still find your assailant. Maiden.
Ну ладно.
I can do this forever.
Тогда сделаем здесь кипиш, пока кипиш.
You stay calm. I'll cut you loose. Maiden. This soul will do its own bidding in a moment.
А кипиш мне, зараза, что-то внезапно мешает.
You, this easy illusion. Come, let us hunt down your wretched assailants. My pitiful creatures.
Да, долго. Ты к Xbox не проходишь, проходить не планируешь? Так проходили же уже.
Well now. You stay calm, I'll cut you loose. Come, let us hunt down your wretched assailants. What happened?
Короче, я балбес. Не ту кнопку жал.
Huh? Oh. Well now. I'll come to you. Do what I have to. Come, let us hunt down your wretched. This is not the kind.
Во, теперь сработало. Кроссворд и кроссворд, да.
This moment is ours.
Dark fire will not shelter you forever.
The fire longs
How
for your
dare you?
cursed
Wait,
soul.
calculator.
Have
The
you
body
taken
touches
it?
your
Sacred
sacred.
fire.
I am a servant
Taking
of
a
the
break,
grand
are
design.
we?
Nothing.
Report.
They must
Your
have
task
returned to
demands
the
it.
sea.
I shall report this. You hear?
Speak, or the maiden's flame.
Эй, смотри, у него трубка появилась.
There's no sense resisting. Your perseverance will crumble soon.
I like the taste of it.
Зараза.
I can smell your I have to get a new coat anyway. Any aberration
Measure.
shall be
Calculate.
rectified. Fire longs for your
Rectify.
cursed soul. I'm
Very funny.
Feed your
grand.
carcass
How
to the
daisy
fire.
invention. Strange noise. The fire will guide me to you,
Calcula.
friend.
Rectifica.
Давай, 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 иди сюда.
Like tasting wine. Good.
Эх, блин, почти. Это добрый ценз. По-моему, да.
I like the taste of it. The body measures, the mind reflects. My age to taste the soul.
Чуть-чуть не дотягивается.
Do not give in.
Ну, которые добавляют кучу всего, вот, фанатские.
Body measure, insurer, calculator, rectificator.
To see the world with different eyes. I like the taste of it. Speak, or the maiden's flame will.
I'll hold on to what is mine. The rod reaches far.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
There's no sense resisting.
Так, а как бы мне...
Perseverance will
Not
crumble
fuse.
soon.
Long rope. Aye. It's going to be bumpy.
Совушка. Да, попробуем.
I'll hold on to this.
Sure as the storms.
Oh, at least I'm here now. That's a big one.
Ready for a challenge.
Hanging there like you've nothing to hide.
Any cannons loose? Let's not ask for permission.
Не понял. А где реакция?
I know you hold the key.
Бесшумный выстрел из пушки. Ну, что-то вроде, да.
Well, I was going to clean my... Magnifique. Sure as the storms.
You'll pay here with your demise. It's settled then. Is there treasure? Ha! Hanging there like you've nothing to hide.
The burdens of nobility.
I cast for treasure.
Вот интересно, а вот это как должно сработать?
A nice ball.
Having is better than wanting.
A ghostly pleasure. My bullet.
Ай-яй, слишком...
We could have done without
Needs
your
to
interference,
ask.
Marley.
Can't afford it. Nothing I can't afford. Is it time?
My chest is off limits. If there is value, it's mine.
Сломалась.
We could have done without
My
your
time
interference,
is not
Marley.
to be trifled with.
Подождем, когда он будет ближе.
Buckets of ducats.
I know you hold the key.
Nothing I
Ready
can't
for a
afford.
challenge.
My chest is off limits. It's a deal then. Got a good head in my chest.
Huh? What?
Having is better than wanting. That's done with.
Oh, thank you.
I can smell
This
the
constant
gold already.
berating was starting to severely strain my nerves. Here, I'll open this hatch for you. It will lead you to the place you desire.
Are you sure this hatch leads anywhere?
Why wouldn't it? It's a hatch.
Мастера незаметности.
Youth of these days.
Yes, to put a hand on a saboteur, purging your soul. You are free. Now we shall find your assailant. Calcula. Rectifica.
Measure.
Finders keepers. Right.
Any aberration shall be rectified.
Tower.
In the name of the maiden.
Ну давай, давай, кыш отсюда.
I am a
Побежали.
servant of the grand design.
Ah, the shadows have fled before our zeal.
It will be dealt with.
What is that?
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Another kind of bait.
Please bother someone else.
D'accord. The landing. Always a.
I still need time.
Don't worry, you're dead anyway. Magnifique.
Good. My tobacco is getting stale. I like the taste of it. Good snout.
Any cannons loose?
Will it yield coin? He'll buy.
Оп, иди сюда.
Cursed day.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Well, no.
As you command. Oh,
Ну ты ядрить хороша, подруга.
other memory unleashed.
Ага, и мы тут, естественно, сохранялись, потому что... Да ну нахер.
Let's not ask for permission.
Any coin?
Any cannons loose?
Good snout. Buckets of ducats.
My chest is off limits.
Yes, you.
Got a good head in my chest. Wake up.
Greatness personified. I like the taste of it.
Careful there, my chest.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Finders keepers. Right. My soul and it.
Гребаная перестрелка.
I, the great von Pressfeld. Good. My tobacco was getting stale.
I'll hold on to what is mine. This knife will be your end. Anything shiny?
Ну вот.
That's that.
Oh, thank
И никакой тревоги. Внезапно.
berating was starting to severely strain my nerves. Here, I'll open this hatch for you. It will lead you to the place you desire.
Are you sure this hatch leads anywhere?
That's all there was to do.
Let's get out of here before the lighthouse has more surprises for us.
That's all there was to do.
This is not a common hatch.
Why wouldn't it? It's a hatch. Really the youth of these days.
Time to put
Who's
them
paying
in
for
the
that trouble? That was fun.
Доберитесь до верха маяка, ну блин, в этом же весь смысл. Не пересекайте мосты. Завершите задание. Да, теперь сюда же еще раз. Здравствуйте, сколько.
Navigator, a word when you have time.
I like these odds.
Have you noticed anything strange recently?
Not outside the usual. Why?
I've started to feel a presence slinking at the edge of my awareness. It is unnerving, like a worm crawling through my insides.
Your insides, eh? I could head down there, play the worm catcher.
Where would you even start? No, I will put Estelle to the task. Until she finds out more, any holds below the training deck will remain closed.
I see. As you command.
Здравствуй, Стас. Как тебе игра? Да нормальный стелс экшен.
You said I'd find answers in the lower holds. But how do I get down there?
Signora.
Ah, just the man I was looking for. Gael.
One moment. Hold this.
Oh, that's heavy.
Oh, that's a wrench.
Yeah, I mean, I see that. It's just a particularly...
Now, hold this.
That's a cannon. I can't hold it. No.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me take it back.
No.
Your soul isn't blessed with particular strength, is it?
Well, up until now, I thought that I could hold my own, but...
Yeah, I'm sure you can. Just remember there's always bigger fish in the sea. You should meet my family sometime. There, I'm considered one of the small ones.
That's honestly a little hard to believe.
We're sailing on a legendary red
Давайте
Marli,
зодиак
and
успехов.
that's what you find hard to swallow?
Well, if you put it like that, I see your point.
Good. It was nice talking to you, but the cannonry is not fixing itself.
Do you need any help?
I'd rather not be accused of crushing our latest crew member. Let me do my job, and you do yours, and keep us on course.
Aye.
Ай-ай.
Aye. Consider it done.
Your host has been a bit paranoid, hasn't she?
Perhaps the Marley started to notice your little visits here.
Please, Signora. No, I'm far too good for that.
In that case, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to have a look into the Marley's deeper holes. Easy for you, eh?
Indeed. But the question is, why should I help you?
Watching me stumble around blindly must have lost its luster by now. What say you we tip the odds a little in my favor?
Signora, some would call that cheating.
Let them. We're pirates after all.
Very well, Signora. Shall we begin?
Ядрить фокусник.
My thanks, Jester. Where are we exactly?
The Marley's deeper holes, of course.
Anywhere in particular?
Your request was rather lacking in specifics.
Very well. Off to explore.
Don't worry. I'll catch up.
No second thoughts, eh?
Чего мужику надо, непонятно.
Anything particular we're looking for?
Ядрить, у корабля внутри еще один корабль. Потрясающе.
I'll be there soon.
Ignatia's still following us, Captain.
She has tenacity, I'll give her that.
Capita! Our cannons are no match for theirs, if they catch up.
No, they won't. They'll lose her in the cutthroat keys.
Magnus Mordecai,
Not even Sir Reginald can get through there in one piece.
I can do it, Captain. Just give the word.
I knew you'd be up for it. Carry us through, Marley.
A memory of their struggle against Ignatia.
Indeed. In fact, all the memories here pertain to that particular subject.
In that case, I'm sure you know which memory I'd like to find.
You might be closer than you think.
Consider it done. Well, well.
Блин. Водичка. Блин, все, водичка кончилась.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Надо пойти за водичкой сходить.
Always move forward.
You won't escape this time, Mordecai. My right is almost complete.
It's me she wants. I'll stop her.
No, I'll find a memory. There must be one.
She got us good this time. If I don't go now, she'll have us all.
Captain, don't leave.
Flee, Marley. You know what she's after. Follow the clues. Find my treasure and send it back to the below.
Captain? Captain!
Yeah, there we have it. The last memory of Mordecai.
Ah, yes. Very sad. But have you picked up on a certain detail?
Aye. He told the Marley to destroy the treasure. The Marley never mentioned that part. I need to learn more. We'll need to do this again, and soon.
Do not expect me to come at your beck and call, Signora.
You've shown up reliably thus far. I'll just take my chances.
I knew you had a gambling soul in you. A presto, Signora.
Так и непонятно, в чем цель девахи. Что она вообще хочет от всего этого путешествия.
Navigator, have you yet to chart a new course? What's keeping you?
Just log in a few things. I'll get right to it.
Preparation is key. I'm going in. Now, how has your quest fared? You know there is no shame in failure. Few fish have...
Here, I have the pistol as you asked for, Sensei.
You have?
Yes.
Да, вон внизу лежит.
That is indeed the pistol I asked for.
Then I am your student now, Sensei?
It appears as if my words demand it. Well, first I must learn your name. I am, as you know, Toya of the Iga clan. What do I call you?
No one has ever given me a name.
Is that the case? For now, I will refer to you as student.
Oh, you honor me, Sensei. What is my first lesson, then?
Ah, student. You are eager, just as I used to be. Well, first you must master the aspect of stealth. Let me demonstrate. I will show you the importance of cover.
Оп, и меня не видно. А что сделать-то? Можешь разблокировать историю команды, текущая история команды, твоя спрятаться в кустах. А, вот кусты. Погоди, а как он оттуда это увидит?
Do you see me?
I do not see you, Sensei.
And that is the point. See, an able cook summons a meal from even.
Тайное искусство ниндзя, приседания в кустах. Только великие ниндзя и Sony освоили это искусство. Поэтому каждая первая игра в открытом мире у них, блин, про то, как ты прячешься в странных кустах от кого бы то ни было.
Two in one. I will be back. Huh? You teleported, Sensei?
A very advanced technique. Even with the help of my black pearl, it took me years to master. Now it is time to practice. Just remember, there is no failure in practice. The only failure is not to practice.
Of course, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei.
Good. I will soon return and observe your progress. Simple.
They all seek my riches.
The White Crow stands ready.
Можете разблокировать улучшение? Да, попробуем. Давай вторжение в разум. Все как мы любим. Когда улучшает атаку ближнего боя, так и не только становится быстрее, но еще и сразу зажигает стражников ее канале. Кроме того, шум поднимается, петарды усиливаются. Ого. Ну, мы используем здесь частоту этого мужичка, так что. Перед как игра превратился в эффектное действие, если удастся помочь, возможно, получим энергию душ.
Distress call has reached my thoughts. It's coming from Calamity Reef.
Can you establish a connection?
Hello, hello. This is Captain Harlock of the Sally. Me and me crew have been captured by the Zealots. Any boat with a soul left out there, send help.
This is the Red Marley, Captain. Where are you?
Reaper, am I glad to hear you. We're right
А я ее не включил,
Right
кстати.
in where?
The connection is gone. The reef's energies are interfering.
Как только лучше, смогу теперь во всех вселяться.
No, but our conversation has left a couple of soul traces behind. Touch one of them, and I should be able to locate the source. Now choose our landing, navigator.
Ну, поехали там же.
An obvious choice. Have it your way, then. Upon press at your service.
Ну, можно народовить, ребят.
I, the great Von Pressfeld. I'd rather behead a bottle with this knife. Like tasting wine.
А, ну он работает, отлично.
Nothing
Сразу включилось.
Stay safe, pirate.
The burdens of nobility.
Союшка.
Dead and memorized.
I stand against the... This will occupy them for a bit.
Needs to ask. You can't afford it. I will... My hair!
Ah.
Must we suffer this again?
I do resist the noise.
Viva then? Nothing I can't afford.
Да, ё-мозаик.
I suppose we should approach this from another angle.
I do resist the noise.
others do.
Little bombs. They always fall short.
Is there treasure?
How to put this? Good. My tobacco is getting stale.
The Inquisitor.
Поспешу.
A skeleton by a cannon.
I feel the curse approach.
Traces being there.
My drop.
Блин, а у тебя вроде комиссар, я не могу сказать, типа, идите нахер. Почему сразу тревога?
By a cannon. I dreamt last night.
Prognosticar was convinced that the soul traces residuals would be here. I can't
Someone
see
is
him.
neglecting their task.
Hopefully I'll find something soon. A skeleton by a cannon.
Ядрить, ну давай. Туру-туру-туру-ту. Давай, иди ко мне, иди. Иди ко мне, сладкая.
Hopefully I'll find something soon.
Huh? What?
Oh?
What?
Can't return without...
Ну, мау.
Skeleton by a
Мау.
cannon.
Trouble's brewing.
Traces being there. Prognosticar was convinced that the soul traces residuals would be here.
Someone
I
is
can't see
neglecting
him.
their task.
Hopefully I'll find something soon.
Huh? What a strange noise.
Да как вы меня заколебали, ну серьезно, ну... Вы не можете, блин, ну не ходить каждую секунду и палить друг друга, блин, буквально каждую секунду. Ну, блин, дайте мне room for space, как говорится.
Traces being there. The prognosticar was convinced that the soul traces residuals would be here.
There should be someone
I
here.
can't see him.
Да слева пушка одного шибанет, нужно чуть побольше.
Hopefully I'll find
Enough.
something soon.
Huh? What?
Can't return without a result. A skeleton by a cannon. Traces being there.
It seems our work is never to...
Got a good head in my chest. An offer I can't refuse.
I can't see him.
Севушка.
I'll remember.
Finding keepers. Right.
Something's amiss. Enough. The case
Hopefully
is
I'll
clear.
find something soon.
I shall resume my duties.
All right now. Who was that? Maiden. Hone my senses. Measure. Calculate.
Of course, I've done it fabulously.
The trace leads to the center of the Inquisition encampment, to a small wooden ship right on a table.
An entire pirate crew? Caught on a table?
Aye. Pick it up and see what you can find.
Ага, вот оно куда ведет. Ну давай.
Any coin?
Ребята, присоединяйтесь.
Quelle surprise!
Сейвушка.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Don't get too comfortable. Bien sûr. Et les cap.
I heard that.
my sacred task.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
We should have manner of things.
Ой, а что? Что там, что там такое? Что там такое? Даже не знаю. Что там такое?
Excuse me, I'm looking for the nearest pond to drown my flame in. Now, who'd be susceptible for a little distraction?
Эх, чуть-чуть не получилось.
Any aberration shall be rectified.
Strange.
I wonder who'd be inclined to... I think I've exposed myself to the flame too strongly. What is the maiden's advice on that?
Trouble's brewing. Can't you feel it?
Perhaps you need rest.
Ядрь. Я опять игру сломал.
Big problem, bigger solution. And this is where the fun begins. Marvelous. Bourgeois. Ready for a
It will be
challenge.
dealt with.
Да, на все навыки я получу только один раз.
The line is sturdy.
Any cannons loose? Who wants to go on a ride? I like long shots. Come on, I'll be careful. Don't get too comfortable. Magnifique.
Horrid thing made that noise. We should have burned these weeds.
Давай, иди сюда, иди.
This shall not go unanswered.
Иди сюда, ближе, ближе.
Body measures.
Он как-то слышит или что, я не понимаю.
Maiden, hone my senses. Any aberration shall be rectified.
А куда ты?
So the wicked shall be cleansed by fire. My ears shall warn me of danger.
Recently, bird droppings soiled my mask. Tried cleaning it with iron wool, but it just won't get off. Any advice?
А, я не сохранился, да? Ай-яй-я.
Maiden, hone my senses. Any aberration shall be rectified.
Ну что идет?
There you are. I thought the below had swallowed you.
There's no use. The flame is going to burn through your resistance.
Perhaps you need to rest.
Just the miniature ship, as you said.
Так, если кораблик облапан, на никто не обидится.
Curious. Pick it up. It might contain information that leads us to the actual crew.
That's done with.
Whoa, careful there.
Wait, is that little ship the sunken Sally?
Do we look sunken to you?
Perhaps the shrunken Sally would fit the bill.
Funny are we? Ship's name is Sally, just Sally. We were caught by the Inquisition while we were raiding here.
I see. Did you get anything good while you were at it?
Aye, nifty little gem, rich with soul energy, worth bugger all as long as we're trapped.
Это как-то беспалевно
Perhaps
получилось.
you'd be willing to part with that gem if we brought you back to the seas.
Don't really have a choice, do we? What do you say, men?
Команда.
It's not going to be better than that. Bring us to the shallow waters next to the camp. Then the gem is yours.
Это худо.
At your command. Time is moving fast.
Да, только что сохранилось.
Was emanating soul traces. I sense them.
Let's not forget, yes?
Yes. Ой, как удачно, слушай.
Need more? Yes, keep it coming. I haven't found anything else. Don't think you can escape the maiden's fire. In the air.
How long has it been?
What clues are we looking for? Isn't it obvious? The Inquisition in the sea. It's unthinkable.
Ну, положь кораблик. Союшка.
I like this one.
Так, немножко палева. Так, мы его сейчас задержим тогда чуть-чуть. Начало монеткой.
Curious sound.
Little hearts to heart, anybody? I'd like to exert the right of inquiry. Now, what are your duties here?
What a strange.
Surely I can interest someone. On a little tale.
Мужик сраная имба просто.
At your command.
Of course, I've done it fabulously.
Good to be back on the tides.
Now, as for our payment.
Sure, don't wet your deck. Here.
Much obliged.
Now, men, see to the Sally and make her ready to sail. Aye.
A new chapter in my memoirs. Likely a poor
I
choice.
cast for treasure.
Big problem, bigger solution. D'accord.
Careful negotiations. That was fun.
Да. Это было быстро и просто. Не атакуйте судей, ни один судей не пострадал. Нотка отчаяния. Соберите духовный след с помощью пушки.
Balanced to perfection.
О, можно сейчас воскресить кого-нибудь. Так, что, мужика рыбу воскресим или женщину с кустами?
Mr. Mercury at the ready. The lady at the ready.
А давай медика, что нет-то? Какого черта?
Thanks for that pearl, girl. My soul's bursting with energy again.
So you're Sue Lady, eh? The soul botanist. The girl that stole the secrets of Soulspire Academy.
Ah, yeah. You're talking to the right bush. Or half bush, rather. There's still bits of meat and bone in here. And who are you? Eh? Can't recall seeing your face before.
Aethea Monecato. I'm your new navigator.
Это же одна актриса озвучки, да? Я ж правильно слышу?
Figuring it out as you go, eh? You'll fit right in.
Welcome back, ship doctor. The training deck is ready for you, so you can get used to your new pearl.
All right, I'll go and limber up my roots. Incoming.
При помощи семян прикрытия злоида может выращивать кусты, почти в поместье. Эти кусты служат укрытием, а также использовать для того, чтобы избавляться от тел. Выращивание нового куста убирает предыдущие. Вопрос в том, остаются ли там тела, которые там были.
Yeah, let me at 'em. No cover? Cover seeds. My specialty. Swift shrub coming through.
We will burn it later.
Too many weeds here. One less to worry about.
О, у нее тоже быстрое убийство. Мое почтение.
Cover seed. Making bodies disappear, that's the tricky part.
I'm still not entirely sure how you do it.
Sorry, trade secrets.
Больше всего радует, что противника вообще ни разу не смущает. Здесь какой-то гребаный куст вылез. Посреди ничего.
Watch me go. Treatment's ready. You made a room for my wonder dust? That's brand new. You want
I like being prepared.
Oh, this is fascinating. I'll trim their numbers. Food for the vines. Working on it. Ha! Works even better than expected. I'll just note down some ideas for the next formula. Wanna go somewhere else? Need some cover? They grow from the soil. Let's cover this up.
Strange.
I do like this so far. Wonder dust. Well now, it sends you away. Coming right up. Like leaves in the wind. Why don't I walk this way?
Well now.
3 little cuts.
Короче, подсказки, да, подсказки для слабаков.
This plant's growing on me. It'll grow real fast. It's all in the roots.
Все это знают.
It'll only... I'll take that, thank you. I have just the thing.
Это все равно, что читать инструкцию по сборке чего-либо в момент того, как ты это купил и начал собирать.
Right up.
То есть какого хрена?
Good work, ship doctor. The Skellies will have readied your sickbay by now. Return to deck.
I'm here. Move like water.
О, смотри, все такое зелененькое стало.
Say, Marley, have you seen the fish that was hanging here?
I haven't. I can't pay attention to all the inhabitants on my decks at all times.
Some skeleton will have moved him then. He is, after all, still my student.
The fish is your student?
Let this be of no concern of yours, Marley.
Well, fish or not, I feel that old Gertrude is longing for sustenance. Could you see that she gets her meal?
Most certainly. The fight begins.
А кто такая старая Гертруда, простите?
Let's stir. Huh? No. That must have been the wind. That ought to do it. The dish is ready. Let's get it to old Gertrude. That's some spice.
А как эта херня ест?
Oh, Pincus, not your tobacco again.
It is I, Toya, and I've brought you food.
It smells like food. You must be Toya then. Let me taste it. Ah, soul-infused octopus, minced with fennel? What on earth is going on, Toya?
It's nothing.
No. There is no sense lying to me. You've always cooked with your heart in your hand, Toya.
I've taken on a student. I find it difficult.
Ah, you feel ill-prepared then?
In many ways, yes.
I understand. My last battle lies many centuries behind me, but I do recall very few things from my training were directly applicable.
Adaption. The first rule both in the kitchen and on the battlefield. Something I hadn't considered in a long while. Thank you for reminding me, Gertrude.
What? I told you, Pincus. I stopped smoking years ago.
I understand. I will be going then.
Что, безумный корабль.
Our objective is clear.
О, рыба уже здесь.
Student?
Sensei, is this a test of patience as well?
What? How? How did you get here?
I've been hiding here for days, holding still in cover, just as you taught me. You walked by me multiple times, not acknowledging me, so I presumed my cover was not worthy of your praise.
Yes. Of course I noticed you. I only wanted to see how long you could hold still.
I knew it. And how did I do, Sensei?
You are to be commended, student. Your hiding techniques are quite advanced already. Thus, I believe you are ready for your second lesson, the assassination itself. I will demonstrate it on one of our skeleton crew.
You will assassinate a crewmate just for my training, Sensei?
The skeletons on the Marli are under special protection. None of our attacks can seriously harm them. Now, let me show you how it is done.
Вау. Вот эта техника.
Did you see? The ending of a life must be swift and meaningful. With doubt comes hesitation, and hesitation is defeat. Do you understand that?
I believe I do, Sensei.
Belief is not knowing. Not knowing is doubt. Eradicate all doubt. Only then can you strike true.
Thank you, Sensei. I will practice diligently.
Good. Out there in the real world, your adversaries will not go down so easily. So, as long as there is a sliver of uncertainty left, work with our skeletons.
I will heed your advice, Sensei. 'Tis well. 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 'Tis well.
Это очень опасная рыба, между прочим.
Opportunity calls.
Anything worth
I'll have
getting
to
my
note
head
that
out
down.
for?
My memoirs are progressing. Would you like an excerpt?
Need something, matey?
So how did you become the Marley's ship doctor?
You could say I grew into the role. Not having any of that, eh? Oh well. I came on board right after I broke into the library of Soulspire Academy. Didn't really get along with the big heads there, so I took what I could and legged it. The Marley happened to be in port, so I snuck on board and hid below deck.
In my experience, one does not sneak onto a ghost ship undetected.
I came prepared. Saw masking leaves, entrancing pollen. Managed to hide for weeks down there, even from Estelle.
Were you found in the end?
Nope. One night, I snuck up on deck for fresh air. I saw a skelly, cracks, and dark spots all over it. Recognized it at once. Black brine. Lethal sickness even for the undead. Half the crew were already infected. I knew I could cure it, but not without giving myself away. So I snuck into Mordecai's cabin, sat on his chest, put a blade to his throat, and made him an offer. I would cure his crew if he let me stay on board. He had a good laugh right there. Told me if I could fix his crew, he'd make me a ship doctor.
That's one hell of a job interview.
Quick and sharp, just how I like it.
Нет, один голос, я же слышал.
Straight to the point.
У нее даже голос немножко прорезается один и тот же. То есть так она с акцентами говорит. Или, по крайней мере, старается.
I like these odds.
Но зараза это слышно.
Navigator. Angler's grave. Long ago, a mighty leviathan of the seas was dragged onto this island by brave and foolish hunters. Today, a bustling shantytown thrives in the shadow of the angler's bones, welcoming sailors, smugglers, and scoundrels of all kinds. At the markets, you'll find meat and marrow of the ancient carcass, and the rare fish the angler's lantern lures from the black depths. Every few years, during the Angler Festival, the creature's remains begin to regenerate, providing the residents with a bountiful harvest. This year, the Inquisition have decided to thwart the festival, establishing a small garrison and harassing the townsfolk. The graveyard is of special attention to them, as the angler's guts have long seeped into the soil, drenching the earth with soul energy.
Я вот себе, между прочим, новую кружку заказал. Наконец-то. Длительность длинная. Ну, вперед. Покажи. Да я ее только заказал, она придет во вторник. Даже это уже пить опасно стало.
It appears the fire thralls are disturbing the dead at Angler's grave.
Now why would they do that?
Ну, куни она не закрывается, зараза.
Aye, a black pearl lies buried there. I recently picked up on it.
Ты из нее пить пытаешься, она тебя на пузяку кипятком льет.
We could ask Yolanda, the graveyard keeper.
Taken in for questioning, was she?
Her soul carries the scent of a black pearl. Free her, and the location of the pearl could be ours.
Будь не пробовал, не.
There is another. A certain
Неизвестная техника.
also bears the mark of the pearl's presence. It seems he's actually trying to tell the Inquisition where to find the pearl, but his words are falling on deaf ears. Listen in quietly, and their arrogance could be your bargain. Whichever one we choose, our path will lead to the graveyard. Now, choose our landing, Navigator.
Пошли сюда. Взял. Ну, блин, термокружку заказал. Классно. Какую еще?
An obvious choice.
Не, мужики, к сожалению, вот с этими девочками сбоку не было, там, знаете, вот с голыми женщинами тоже не было. Кружка в виде писающего мальчика, вот этой вот херни тоже не было. Очень скучненькие варианты выбора термокружек.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Ой.
Another moment in time. An offer I can't refuse. Will it yield coin? If there is value, it's mine. I can smell
My qualities
gold
are
already.
needed. Easy Vincent.
Cannon is mightier than the sword.
What does track say? Not worth my attention.
I'm always here.
Мы куда идем? А, мы идем вправо.
I cast for treasure. It's a deal there.
Ready for a challenge. That wasn't so bad. And was it?
Мужикан, давай, гишь отсюда, ты тут не в тему.
I'm losing control.
And was it?
Memory captured.
J'écoute.
Что такое-то? Я не понимаю.
Oui. I stand against the tempest.
Короче, в своего же выстрелил, молодец.
I don't look up to anybody.
Oh, at least I'm here now. Any coin? If there is value, it's mine.
I stand against the tempest.
А ключ-то у кого?
The cannon is mightier than the sword. It's going to be bumpy. Always a
Enough.
Why don't you go ahead and fetch him then?
Ну давай, иди сюда.
Seems like no one received your message. Are you getting scared?
You will not get a rise out of me. I don't make acolyte mistakes.
What was his name again?
Something. It was certainly a strange name.
Curious.
Have you seen anything suspicious as yet?
Just these shots. The sight of them is sickening.
Blasted
А,
steel
можно вот так,
bars.
да?
I've dug graves more comfortable than this cage.
If you don't start talking, you'll have to dig your own soon.
Так, ну ладно. Здравствуйте, как.
This whole part of town is foul. It oozes the smell of corruption.
I'm certain that the reports of
Да вроде
contraband
обычные
leaving this
баги,
island have
недоработки,
their
как бы ничего такого.
Your empty threats mean nothing to me. I've seen
Got a good head in my chest.
I like long shots. This is where the fun begins. Marvelous.
The line is sturdy. Thanks for the ride. I'll take that.
Комбо-вомба.
Will it yield
Хорошо.
coin?
Was it foolish to trust the source of the report?
I can smell gold already.
I've dealt with cockroaches my entire life. You don't scare me.
Once our prognosticator is here, your soul will be bent into submission, willingly or unwillingly.
Finders keepers, right?
Сейвушка.
Fishing for another memory.
What was his name again?
Cursed day.
Фиши, фиши.
My best piece. Nobody takes what's mine.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Golden greetings.
Ребят, вы куда вы? Просто спрячьтесь, ядрицкий крот.
Treasure fishing. Golden opportunity. My best piece. An offer I can't
Ready
refuse.
for a challenge.
Why don't you go ahead and fetch him then?
Have you seen anything suspicious as yet?
Вау.
Unleash the bait. I cast for treasure. An offer I
Any
can't
cannons loose?
refuse. Treasure fishing. Lights out.
Who?
Oui.
Why don't you go ahead and fetch him then?
And leave my prize.
Эх, чуть-чуть не хватило. А чё это было?
That pond is fished empty.
What was his name again?
My chest is off limits. Will it yield coin?
Oui. Bien sûr.
Там еще прогностикар сверху стоит, зараза.
Why don't you go ahead and fetch him then?
And leave my prized catch out of strange noise. I've sent a messenger, he'll do the bidding.
Туру-туру-туру-туру.
Vile noise.
Там снизу еще один
Go ahead
был.
and fetch him then.
And leave my prized catch out of sight. I've sent a messenger. My grasp of this bot.
А как вы меня спалили-то, ядрицкий крот, наоборот?
Don't you go ahead and fetch him then?
And leave my prize
Strange news.
I've sent him.
I'm losing control. Smoking right.
Go ahead and fetch him then.
То есть до этого, зараза, мы вас не полили, а сейчас вот палим.
I've sent a message.
Сейчас-то что поменялось, я не знаю. Да, то есть до этого все нормально, а сейчас, блин, палево идет.
Go ahead and fetch him then.
And leave my prize cat. I've sent.
Причем он даже заметить-то не успевает. Он просто каким-то, блин, я не знаю, то есть идет какая-то доводка.
I've sent a messenger. He'll do the bidding.
Strange news.
Вот и все. Блин.
Memory captured.
Careful negotiations.
This whole
I can smell gold already. Another kind of bait. Time to get my head in the game.
I'm certain that the reports of contraband leaving this island have their
Seems like no one received your message. Are you getting scared?
Inquisition steel.
Ну, не знаю, да, так.
Certainly not.
О, заработало. Спик возьми, Лубан.
Burdens of nobility.
Thank you, Lord. Don't see many of you in these parts anymore. Now I can guess why you're here. You're after the Black Pearl, eh? Have it then. I'll mark the place where it's buried on your map. Just get it out of my yard before the Inquisition finds it, eh?
Don't sell me short.
How long has it been?
Again and again.
А мы идем налево. А мы идем налево.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
Ready to fire.
Having is better than wanting. A new chapter in my memoirs. Good snout.
Work in the graves here must be quite something.
I imagine it's quite energizing. There are certainly enough souls around.
Always good to have company on the job, eh?
Smoking right.
Ready for a challenge. Don't get too comfortable. Get always a
Careful, my other.
Over my
There's
thoughts.
danger in the air. The vegetation.
Having is
Does it
better
hold things on
than wanting.
My other. You might...
Слушай, а могу его, интересно, присосать?
I like the taste of it. Let it reach my brother's body.
Someone is stalking us. Measure, calculate, rectify. Divergences are looming here. For now, that is not our concern.
Что-то ходит тут кругами.
The right of retirement
Maiden, I call for the right of a lie.
Ага, то есть все-таки в нее залезть можно, только толку от этого немного. Она...
Someone is stalking us. The maiden will watch over us in our pursuit.
Все равно вернется.
Many eyes. That is a path we cannot follow. Divergences are looming.
Эх, зараза, было бы так удобно.
For now, we must stop. But we'll stay wary.
Ah, the curious. My chest is off limits. An offer I can't refuse. A deal to remember, Marley.
What?
Will it yield coin?
Dame path.
Oh? It will be dealt. Unleash the bait. It's a deal then.
Но я могу его чисто ради интереса сюда пододвинуть.
Is that? Well now.
Nobody takes what's mine.
I missed the way.
Вау.
Tackle it again. I can smell gold already.
Oh? What madness is this?
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Couldn't see eye to eye. J'écoute.
We've been searching here for days to no avail.
Как бы мне... Хотим, как знаете, есть вот идейка.
Got a good head in my chest. Any coin, if there is value, it's mine. Anything shiny, they'll buy.
I missed the waves
Так, тогда
under my
пойдем вдвоем поработаем.
Aye. What?
Unleash the bait. Ready to
It was
fire.
I, the great von Pressfeld.
Big problem? Bigger solution. Wash one.
Так же, что-то мы поговорили, да? Да.
How to put this? A ghostly pleasure.
Work in the graves here must be quite something.
I imagine it's quite energizing. There are certainly enough souls around.
Always good to have company
Сывушка.
on the job, eh?
Hold on tight. I like long shots. Right here. Always a pleasure.
Is there no lighter travel available? Good snout.
J'écoute. Treasure fishing. If there is value,
I
it's
missed
mine.
the waves under my feet. That wasn't so bad, was it?
What did that messenger? I nearly heard him over my thoughts.
А, теперь получше. А, и все равно не хватает. Что-то баг какой-то говорил, что так делать невозможно, сделал и стало возможно. Очень интересно. Greetings, Converts. Так, ну кажется, его никто не пали. Давай попробуем. Оп, сосали. Не поднимай. Не поднимай его. Да господи ты, боже ты мой. Просто всоси, вот. Чё? Отлично. Но, судя по этой маркировке, скорее всего, ребята будут крайне недовольны, что я тут... Да. Ну, поехали, будем работать тогда в обратном порядке.
Any cannons loose? Aye.
Careful negotiations. Having is better than wanting.
I hear there's lots of different barbecue techniques in the Lost Caribbean.
Ладно, пойдем двойным путем.
Got a good head in my chest. It will be dealt with. Having is better than wanting.
Так, союзка. Как говорится, смотри сюда.
I'll hold on to what is mine. Nobody takes what's mine.
Why are we wearing
Is there
these
treasure?
woolen robes?
Landed a heavy
The
one.
Lost Caribbean. This soul.
Почти.
Let's not ask for permission.
I'd like. Why are we wearing these
Where the
woolen
wind
robes
blows,
in the
cannonballs
middle of
fly.
the Lost Caribbean? What?
My chest is off limits. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Bigger solution.
I hear there's lots of different barbecue techniques in the Lost Caribbean. My grasp.
Ай, как бы с ним-то тогда поступить?
Swiftly, they all seek my riches.
What?
Эй, ну я же кинул монетку.
What? Well, now.
Чё ты к нему подкрадываешься и ты тебя за ногу? Беги и болтай.
I don't look up to anybody.
What do we have here?
Excuse me.
Вау.
Who? Well, now.
Короче, есть идея проще и тупее. Ядрить. Мегамозг.
Any cannons loose? As you command.
Блин, как неудобно. Мне для ближайшей кофейни нужно выйти из квартиры просто.
Got a good head in my chest.
We've been searching here for days to no avail.
Остаться нехорошо, ну что поделать. Кто-то же должен.
I don't look up to anybody.
Oh, caught a memory.
What?
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Bien sûr.
Что, прям за дверью, да? Прям за дверью.
Finders keepers, right? Another kind of bait.
Strange.
Sign your treat, ready to fire. It landed a heavy one. They can't resist.
The flame. Is it burning smaller than usual?
Will it yield coinage? No one cheats death but us. Don't sell me short. Diamonds. That's a big one. Another kind of bait.
Так, союшка.
Oui.
How can resist the noise? Better than wanting. I can smell gold already.
The pearl. It cannot be far. We've been turning this place upside down.
Anything shiny?
Let's look.
Any coin? If there is value.
А он из этого забрать не может, да? Мау. Так, а ты куда видишь? Ага, ты просто все видишь.
I must keep at it. The acolytes, they look up to
Ready for a challenge. Sure as a stone.
Ядрить в воду там зерки грязь.
Got a good head in my chest. Nah. J'écoute.
Ракут. Ладно.
It's a treasure. Ready to fire.
It is I, the great von Pressfire.
We must keep our eyes open. The maiden will guide us. I am sure of it.
Ну мы никак не успеем его быстро забрать. За минутку.
Careful negotiations. I like my fishing rod better. My head is loose. It will be dealt. What is that?
I have no need for
my qualities and
ты комиссар, ты комиссар, ты комиссар, гнида.
Another kind of bait.
Тут гнида комиссарская.
An offer I
Пошли
can't
так в другую
refuse.
сторону. Что с другого угла.
What did that messenger want?
I thought so.
Barely heard him over my thoughts.
Nobody takes what's mine.
Wie bitte? I like the taste of it.
Did you hear that?
I need new scenery.
Нет, если бы их 4 было, это был бы слишком большой полом сразу.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Aye, where do I put this?
Ah, the curious workings of the grand design.
This will occupy them for a bit.
I cast for treasure.
Be aware, intruder.
Maiden, hone my
We are
senses.
not alone.
My
They all
hand
seek
shall
my
stay
riches.
calm in the face of evil.
Recently,
Golden
birds dropping
greetings.
soiled my mask.
Part of the
I tried
design.
cleaning it with iron wool, but it just won't get off. Any advice?
Is there treasure? An
The
offer I can't ready
Inquisitor,
to find.
do you happen to know what exactly
That's a
she
big one.
intended to do?
It's a deal then.
Так, поползли.
We've been searching here for days to no avail.
I can smell gold already. I'm not looking for common ground.
Чуть-чуть попозже.
I'll hold on to this.
Нет, это так не работает. Гребаная судья очень сильно мешает.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. J'écoute. Canal ready.
The flame. Is it burning smaller than usual?
Sure as the storms. My eyes.
Блин, она и этого палит. У-у-у, сволочь. Стрелить ее, что ли, просто. Ладно, сейвушка. Отпустил этого.
Smoking right. Do I see?
Эх, как он меня спалил-то не вовремя. И... Ну давай, и побежали.
I spy.
Сейвушка.
Dead and memorized. Let's peruse some minor. I have to get a new coat anyway.
Been turning this place upside down.
Let's look.
Ready for a challenge.
Так, а вот теперь поехали.
They all seek my riches. Couldn't see eye to eye.
I must keep at it.
Having
The
is better
acolytes.
than wanting.
Сейвушка. У судьи есть арбалет.
Remember the dead.
Ой, бог с этим арбалетом.
That is indeed the Black Pearl. Now, bring it back on deck.
Было захватить его тело. Ради ачивки? Может быть.
Release the memory.
Don't sell me short.
The landing could be.
I the cursed attack. I break its head.
Ритуал попытки отлучения. Очень некоторое время заморозить стражника, предел досягаемости, заморозив стражника, вы не можете двигаться. Действие очень подозрительно, если другие враги это увидят, то они подымут тревогу. Ну, прикольно в целом, но...
Careful negotiations. An offer I can't refuse. It's a deal then.
Ready for a challenge.
При захвате воспоминаний что-то пошло не так. Ну, бал тут.
Come on, I'll be careful. Any volunteers? This is where the fun begins.
Dead! Someone's dead! My judgment awaits you, creature. Oh, how I will enjoy purging your soul. Measure, calculate, rectify.
Et les canons.
Nothing.
Always up there.
This
Hold on,
definitely
Ducky, it's
was
going to
a
be
last
bumpy.
ride.
Да. На сохранение, естественно, теперь везде будут здесь. А, мы не откопали, ну.
Sure as the storms.
That is indeed the Black Pearl.
Thanks.
Now, bring it back on deck.
D'accord. This is going to be a long shot. Oh? Yes, sir.
What is that? The fire speaks to you. Pirate scum are among us. Oh, how I will enjoy purging your soul. I see.
Let me tell you, the rope is
Сывушка.
quite long.
Beyond my reach.
Maybe I could get used to this.
Nobody takes what's mine.
One last step.
Бегает тут, мельтешит засранец. Ну, дешево и сердито. Будить Гель при помощи удочки сокровищ после того, как она выстрелила Квентином и своей канале.
Navigator, we must talk. Come by when you're ready.
My blade is ready.
I like these odds.
Something feels wrong. Can't you sense it?
Tell me how I can help.
Someone's watching me, probing my mind like needles in my soul. It's in the captain's quarters. Go, navigator.
Well, well.
Ну, череп опять.
I like it already.
Yes, the presence is coming from here. There's only one explanation then.
I see you've caught on at last, abomination.
Ignatia, blast it, she's still in there.
Navigator, wait.
How easy you've made it to spy on you. Now I think it's time to end this charade. Unleash!
Oh, it's as I thought. Only a weak slither of Ignatia's soul resides in there.
It's still Ignatia. I say we throw her overboard.
I have cut off her feeble attempts to probe my mind. She poses no threat to us.
Yes, it seems I am confined. Very well, ship. What plans do you have for me now?
Oh, what I wouldn't like to do. Years of grief and anguish, repaid 1,000-fold. But I will not stoop to your level. I will probe your mind for answers, and then remove your stench from my captain's remains.
You're welcome to try, abomination. My walls are thick, and my reserves endless.
Don't worry. If the Marley ever gets tired of you, I'll happily chuck you overboard.
You need to ask. You can't afford.
Говорить с Марли. Так, пошли поищем.
Marley, have you perchance seen the fish that,
That is the second time you've approached me about a fish, ship cook. I'm beginning to wonder if this is something I should concern myself with.
Well, you see...
Sensei? I'm back.
Ah, there. Excuse me, Marley.
То есть, а Марли вот этого не слышала, да?
Hey!
Ну ладно. Ух ты.
Sensei, look, I did it. What is it, Sensei?
Да прогностикары?
How did you take them down?
I rid myself of all doubt, Sensei, and it worked, just as you said.
I cannot believe it.
Да, прогностикаров соло.
To disappoint you, Sensei.
No, quite the opposite. You have proven yourself faster than I ever thought you would. See, I do not know what your mission entails, but there's only one last thing I can teach you.
What is it, Sensei?
It is pronounced Sakana. Once it was my sensei's name, and now it shall be yours.
Sakana. I like the sound of it.
You accept it?
Yes, Sensei, I do.
Then allow me the honor of sending you off to your mission.
Do you really believe I am ready, Sensei?
Remember your training, Sakana.
Free yourself of doubt. Use your surroundings.
And if all things fail, adapt.
Thank you, Sensei.
Sakana это какой-то какая-то порода рыбы, что
And
ли?
you will not be forgotten either, Sakana. Farewell.
Да.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Let's see what's
Ну,
up.
пошли последнего пробуем.
Set a course, navigator.
Ла-ла-ла-ла. Кот кумкват. Как же рыба-пила, вот это вот рыба-меч. Вперед.
Angler's Grave. Good place to get some illicit soul energy, I wager.
Лобо уже поиграл.
And getting it should be fairly straightforward.
Да я бы не сказал, игра неплохая, действительно.
The captain had a
Она, конечно, не очень зрелищная.
Usually right.
Your contact isn't invisible by any chance.
Но все равно
Usually
забавно.
not. Something must have
Плюс истории
happened.
неплохие.
There's quite a gathering in front of the garrison. Maybe we can overhear something about his whereabouts.
There's also a local informant who stands disguised as an acolyte inside the walls. Talk to him and use the password kumquat. Say anything else and he will be forced to raise the alarm.
Our choice then. Let's hope we find him before the Inquisition does.
Ну, я бы даже близко не назвал танки. Балинский крот. Сколько-нибудь. Зрелищной игрой.
Oh, I'm ready.
Ты там сидишь и лапу сосешь. Потом делаешь патыщ и все. И либо ты, либо тебя.
A ghostly pleasure.
Why don't pirates shout?
J'écoute. Any volunteers? That wasn't so bad, was it? Bien sûr.
They all seek my riches.
Always a
Having is better than wanting.
I will draw lighter travel available. Likely a poor choice. How unbecoming. I like the taste of it.
Got some throats for me.
Nothing I can't afford.
Отсюда начнем.
Dead and memorized.
Ready for a challenge. This is where the fun begins. Hold on tight.
Oh, at least I'm here now.
Don't get anything.
Thank you.
This definitely was
I
my
don't
last
look up to
ride.
anybody.
Treasured memories. My head is loose. Finders keepers.
Needs to ask. You can't afford it. Smoking right.
Got a good
А, он
head in
снизу,
my chest.
господи ты, боже ты мой.
Ready to fire.
You must. I have to get a new coat anyway.
The Inquisitor. She troubles me.
We must trust her judgment.
Golden greeting.
Quelle surprise! And don't worry, you're dead anyway. Canal ready. So tired.
Yeah.
I like long shots. Marvelous! It's not ready yet.
Overdone it. He's unconscious.
Is there no lighter
Let me
travel
tell you, it's going to be fun.
Бадокс. Звучит как очень плохая идея.
Fishing
Big
for another
problem.
memory. Thanks for the ride.
Big solution.
That's what I
As you command.
I'll hold on to what is mine. Is that?
Чуть-чуть, да, ближе.
Looks like we're trying it again. Thanks for the ride.
Ну, или третьих героев, да, третьих героев это классное сообщество, да.
Got a good head in my chest. Is that? Cursed are here. Purge the undead. It will be dealt with.
My time.
A nice ball.
What?
Мау.
The fire longs for your fire shall be to you, fiend. We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
Good snout.
Maiden's judgment awaits.
Someone's neglecting us.
Very funny.
Measure, calculate,
There you are.
rectify.
I thought the below had swallowed.
Rectify.
Shadows of flesh.
Did you get anything from him?
The design is maintained.
Let's hope not. Not today.
I don't look up to anybody.
Is the prisoner secure?
D'accord.
Of course.
They always forget.
I, or whatever it is.
Да, ядрить, как у меня так не получилось-то? Я же вроде их всех ответ.
Nothing I can't afford.
Fire
will
guide me to you, fiend. The maiden's judgment awaits.
Someone's neglecting her.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre. The fire longs for your cursed
There you
soul.
are.
At your
I thought the
service.
below had
Driven
swallowed
them
you.
back to the villa.
The cannon is mightier than the sword. This will occupy them for a bit.
Is the prisoner secured?
Please bother someone else.
We've got
the news.
Careful
negotiation.
I like long
Before
shots.
you knocked him out?
Like moths to the firecracker.
Could you spare a bite?
Is the
A little spectacle just for you.
Having is better than wanting. Yes. Easy food.
Там еще справа, господи.
I suppose we should approach this from another angle.
Is the prisoner secured? Of course. We've got acolytes on both doors.
Ready for a challenge. Little bombs. A little spectacle just for
or
you.
whatever it is they say. Likely of course. A challenge.
The below
Not something I'm accustomed
Before you knocked him out?
to. A new chapter in my memoirs.
I miss the waves under my feet. This is where the fun begins. This is going to be a long shot.
on both
I like moths to the firecracker.
Good.
This will occupy them for a bit.
With me.
They shall serve them
As you command.
meter
Maiden, hone my
Maiden.
senses. In the name of the maiden,
My ears shall
reveal
warn me
yourself.
of danger.
Strange.
At least I'm here now.
Что-то я не понял, а как имя?
Well, another try then.
Swallowed it from him before you knocked him out. He was poorly old, so we turned up the heat.
That won't be a challenge.
Is the prisoner secured? Of course. We've got acolytes on both doors. Ah, yes. I can sense them. Good.
Where did you take him? He's got a family to feed.
He should have chosen honest work instead of dealing in cursed energy.
He's innocent. You will release him this very instant.
He is being questioned in the garrison. If he is found innocent, you may have what is left of him.
Curse you stubborn red cloaks.
That is our cue. We must assume the worst. If they truly have him captured, they'll likely have him tied up somewhere inside their garrison.
You will let no one... I'll hold on to what is...
Окей.
My Your Honor, as per your instructions. Nice out! Good. Finders keepers! Right.
Greatness personified.
As you command. Don't get too comfortable.
Девушка.
Thanks, Marty.
I've heard news from Madre Grande.
А как выкинь каку?
Oh! It's going to be a
headless treasure hunt!
Very funny.
She's made enough to pay your bill.
О, прости. Как они заметили, что там что-то происходит, если они оба лежали?
Could have done without your interference, Marley. Marvelous.
Oh, at least I'm here now.
wants to go on a ride? This is where the fun begins. Always a pleasure.
No, but he's still alive.
Shaking. This definitely was my last ride.
Overwhelming.
Do not fear. I am not here to judge.
First the bold claims and then...
Вообще непонятно, видит она вот эту... Ага, левая правую до конца не видит.
Your Honor?
А чё у нас, какая, простите, миссия? Его уволокли в гарнизон, подберите его бессознательное тело.
I'll send a messenger once he regains consciousness.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Ладно.
The burdens of nobility.
Is the prisoner secure? Ah, let's take another view.
I wonder how we'll do this time.
Get
Fuse, long rope.
Oh, at least
Come
I'm
on,
here.
it's going to be.
I still
Always a pleasure.
Will it yield coin?
This definitely was my last ride.
Line and sinker. Your sticker is
Your
pressing
hands
to
are
speak
shaking.
diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Your present.
Сывушка.
Keep it for a rainy day, Marley.
I'm sure the Inquisitor knows about it.
Von Preiswald, at your service. Good snout.
The path ahead is muddy. Why is this taking so long?
Nothing I can't afford.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Let's not ask for permission.
Так, где-то здесь должна была быть еще одна дверь. Где вот она? А вот. Сывушка.
Back up. Good. Swiftly.
My time is not to be trifled with.
What is that? Face
Likely a poor choice.
А куда ты? Куда ты, дебил?
restored.
Sure as the storms.
Дурачок.
They all seek my riches.
The burdens of nobility.
Как ты вовремя повернулся, дружище?
I'll never get used to this.
Having is better than wanting. The burdens of nobility. Nothing I can't afford.
Да.
We have time.
То есть, как бы я ни хотел, в любом случае вот эти трое палят.
Yeah? Careful negotiations.
Oui. I like long shots. Wasn't so bad, was it? I'll be cautious, but it's still going to hurt.
Turn up the heat.
It's changing.
Вообще, чисто теоретически, просто здесь небольшая проблема.
Thanks, Marley. Bien sûr.
What is that? Face the blade.
Une autre fois. Swiftly.
Сейчас вот этот пройдет.
Joshua.
Interesting choice.
Quelle surprise!
What do we have?
Нужно двигаться
Wonder how
быстрее.
we'll do this time. Swiftly. Wonder how we'll do this time. Quelle surprise!
My eyes.
Maybe not call for the right of alarm. Let it bring forth our fiery wrath. Drop me the strength for it.
Ага.
Let's think of something different this time, huh?
Короче, тут либо одно, либо другое, короче, нет.
Wonder how we'll do this time. Aye. Don't mind the lady. Your passage is here.
I'll have to put my head back on my shoulders.
Они слишком долго проворачиваются, а захват все-таки 5 секунд идет. Ладно, тогда давай с этой стороны. Сейчас это пройдет.
A new chapter in my memoirs.
They too are servants of the maiden. The prognosticator is pressing to
Time is moving fast. I see.
Ага, то есть вам очень...
That clearly didn't
То есть
work.
как с корабликами прокатит, да? Ну, ладно.
Quelle surprise!
Von Breisfeld, at your service.
I miss the waves under my feet. I
I'll
stand
have to put
against
my
the
head back
tempest.
on my shoulders.
D'accord.
Беда в том, что его перекрывают с двух сторон. То есть
No, but he's still alive. You'll get it.
вот здесь.
Is there treasure? If there is value, it's mine. An offer I can't refuse.
Ну ты дебил. Там лестница есть. Все говорят, залезть наверх, он вниз спрыгивает. Ну ядрицкий кровь.
Greatness personified. Another pair of
I'll have to
eyes
put my
might do
head
the
back
trick.
on my shoulders.
Any volunteers? Get comfortable. Swiftly.
Overwhelming, Your Honor.
Do not fear. I am not here.
The cannon is
Thanks for
mightier
the
than the
ride.
sword.
С рыбушкой.
At your service.
I can smell gold already.
My eyes see. Remember, all we need is a name.
Finder's keys, that.
I know, but he's still alive. We'll get it.
J'écoute. D'accord.
capture, Marli. Having is better than wanting.
Вот.
I'll hold on to what is mine. If there is value, it's mine.
We all have our place in the design.
My best piece.
Теперь заживем. Ой, я забыл про этого.
Wonder how we'll do this time.
I cast for treasure. Anything shiny?
Сейвка. Так, иди давай сюда.
The prognosticator is pressing.
Взял и ушел такой.
Don't sell me short.
I don't look up to anybody. As you command.
I'll send a messenger once he regains consciousness.
А я не понял, почему там опять какой-то баг из-за дальности.
Any coin? Is there treasure?
Swiftly.
Strange. The prognosticator is pressing to speak to him.
I'll send a messenger.
Я его даже этого убить не могу, потому что этот мешает.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Вот эти двое мешают.
The prognosticator.
Если вот эти двое сейвят вот этого, этот сейвит вот этого, вот
There is value. This is not.
и этот сейвит вот этого. И я не...
The prognosticator is pressing to.
Ну алло.
Having is better than wanting. An offer I can't refuse.
Strange.
Easy vision. Like tasty water.
Напугал, блин бы. Ну, блин бы, да. Тут по-другому, блин бы, не скажешь.
I like the taste of it.
Ну что за дурацкое место?
Ready for a challenge.
Don't sell me short.
Who wants to go on a ride? I.
Only our own, Your Honor, as per your instructions.
This like moths to the firecracker. A little spectacle just
Any
for
coin? Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
This shall not go unanswered.
We found
That's a big one.
It's a deal.
Soon, none of this will matter.
Nobody takes what's mine.
Ну ты шутишь, что ли?
Ready for a challenge. I like long shots. Where do I put this? A little spectacle just for you.
Having is better than wanting.
This shall not go
This shall
unanswered.
not go
It sells
unanswered.
it.
This shall not go unanswered. Any
Your
cannons
rights
loose?
concluded.
Words. Nothing more.
Nothing was found.
As you command.
They always fall for it.
Commence the right of inquiry.
Почему они вращаются туда, куда не надо вращаться, даже близко?
Bigger solution. Swift.
Ну, заразы.
This will occupy them for a
Careful
bit.
negotiations. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Commence the right to
If
inquiry.
you ever worked out with me, Quentin, you could be even faster at what makes sense.
I can smell gold already. I drive a deadly bargain.
The rights concluded. Nothing.
That's a big one.
Well now.
An offer I can't refuse.
Сивушка.
A deal to remember.
А сейчас звонаря
Marley.
уберем.
It's a deal then. You have what I want. It sells then. If there is value, it's mine.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. I do resist the noise.
Anything shiny? I cast for treasure.
Hone my senses.
Ну вот они опять, то есть они должны смотреть вниз, а смотрят почему-то вверх.
Any aberration
Hone
shall
my
be
senses.
rectified.
This shall not go unanswered.
Was it a trap?
Hone my senses. And
Maybe.
so the wicked
Hone
shall
my
be
senses.
cleansed.
I am a
Commence the
servant
right
of
of
the grand
inquiry.
design.
I am a servant of the
But it
grand
still must
design.
burn.
Part of the
A
design.
foolish prank, it seems.
Is that?
Very well.
Golden greetings. No one cheats death but us.
Так, поехали.
Having is better than wanting.
Big problem? Bigger solution. Quelle surprise!
I cast for treasure.
D'accord.
Не, пушка только по одному бьет.
Your rope is quite long. Wash one.
That's him. He looks quite battered. He is, but I believe he remains among the breathing. Carry him outside to our intended meeting spot. There we will wait until he regains consciousness.
Quelle surprise!
Так, вытащите его наружу, это куда?
Measure is up.
Why not use my
Magnifique!
Вытащили?
I'm glad your memories are still working now.
Проверяй.
I stand against the tempest. That wasn't so bad. Ah! A fine shot. As you come on. It's going to be... It's not ready. Marvelous.
Oh, at least I'm here now. I can smell gold already.
J'écoute. I like long
You
shots.
need to ask. You can't afford it. Greatness personified.
Ready for a challenge.
Is this another vision forced upon me by one of your prognosticators?
Breathe the air and feel the ground. Do you truly believe the Inquisition could imagine such filth?
Ah, good. Then I'm truly free and this is truly you. Here, a vial of distilled angler marrow, potent with soul energy. Take it for saving me. Now please, leave me be. I must recover my strength before I can go any further.
The soul energy is ours. Well done. Get out of there before the Inquisition notices he's gone.
Это же выход, да?
I like the taste of it.
Я уже видел, да, что можно
Your
просто
memory is
открыть, как
much
оказывается.
appreciated. Pistol pink. All the time on the family street. With this
Оп, и никого здесь нет. Не ходите во внешнее кольцо гарнизона. Правильно. Не лазайте по плечу.
I like these odds.
How can I help? Aha!
What are you doing, Gael?
Working. Can you hold that for a moment?
Пока болтает, бегу на минутку.
Wait, I'm not sure. Huh? That's just parchment.
Yes. I was working on a particular piece, but presently I can't find it anymore.
Ah, you did seem a bit absent. Sorry for the interruption.
What?
I said you seemed absent.
Absence of your presence. Ah, yes. Yes, that I like. Thank you, Ephia. I'll have to continue writing now. Meet me in a while. Maybe you'll want to hear it when it's finished.
I'd love to.
Ага. И вот я здесь. Так, поговорить с фон Персивальдом. Ядрить, кто такой фон Персивальд? А, вот.
Let's get a better view.
Я забыл, что он фон. Блин. А, вот, можно поговорить со старым Гертрудой. Последнее испытание. Я думал, все, показывал целую. Конец истории.
Hello, Gertrude. I just wanted to check in.
Oh, Gael, it's you. How delightful.
No, it's... well, yes. It is me, Gael.
And what bothers you today? You never talk to me unless something ails you.
I apologize, Gertrude.
Oh, don't apologize. When you grow as old as I have, you become accustomed to less and less people relying on you. Thus, I've come to cherish the moments when someone looks to me for guidance. And I would advise you to do the same, my child.
I must again thank you for your wisdom, Gertrude.
Ah, but then, why don't you entertain me with a bit of poetry, Gael?
Poetry? No, Well, I know of one piece. It is very old and has been spoken among my clan for generations. Swallow in the dusk. Spare my little buzzing friends among the flowers.
How beautiful. Thank you, Gael. Now, go and seek pleasure in your usual tasks. Maybe they will find a way to surprise you.
Fancy a game of shark, Peter?
Oh, the pantry is full, and I haven't cooked all day.
Сам близко это сделал, но он же из клана Ига, ниндзя, вся фигня.
Good taste.
Какая знакомая рыбка.
Huh? What are you doing here, Sakana?
Sensei, I did it. The mission was a success.
Hold still, Sakana. You are rapidly losing blood. What happened to you?
The mission must remain secret.
I see. There are several pieces of sanctified iron in your flesh. Your only chance of survival is their quick removal.
There is no need, Sensei. The mission succeeded. My purpose is fulfilled.
No, Sakana. Do not confuse your life's purpose with that of your mission. Now hold still and calm your breathing. I will have to remove these shards one by one. And that is the last one. A couple of days rest and you should fully recover.
The pain.
Ой, у него и зубы отросли.
What was that technique you used, Sensei?
That technique was called cooking. It is a humble art I've taught myself over many years at sea.
Cooking? I've never heard of it. Do you think I could learn it, Sensei?
My late sensei used to say, with the mastery of one skill begins the discovery of another. And as you've shown yourself to be a very capable student, I'd be willing to give you a chance. Under one condition.
Which is, Sensei?
Well, you have to pass a small test, of course. If you can obtain a frying pan from Mordecai's cabin, I will accept you as a student, Sakana.
Чё, опять по кругу?
Let's get moving, eh?
Ну все, последний остался.
Well, well.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
Ну это ж, блин, пираты, проклятые пираты против Инквизиции, как тут не оторваться? Вот пират с бородой. Скелет с бородой.
My soul returns to its crusted frame, and here I thought the depths had gotten us at last. Ha ha ha!
Not yet, John Mercury. Though from what I hear, you have no fear of the darkness below.
How could I? I have Sir Reginald here to guide me. Say hello, Sir Reginald.
Ah, of course. Ahoy there, Sir Reginald.
And who are ye, if I might ask so myself?
A Fia Manicato, newly hired navigator, at your service.
A navigator, eh? How fares the navigator's work on a stubborn ship like this? Ha!
Now, shipwright. There's plenty of work for everyone. Speaking of which, I will need you to visit
Местный
the
Минск,
training
да.
deck.
Кстати, в курсе оказывается, что Минска в БГ-3 Мерсер озвучивал внезапно. А мне что-то казалось, что оригинального актера пригласили. Ну, Мерсер, конечно, молодец в плане озвучки. Я тебе еще говорю. Ну, видимо, я про это успешно забыл. Или я посчитал, что это спойлер и решил из головы выбросить. Одну из двух. Думаешь спрятаться в бездне с помощью навыка бросить якорь. И нанести оттуда удар. Кроме того, он может использовать навык поднять игры, чтобы атаковать стражников, избавляться от их тел, отправляя их в бездну. Ёдарить.
My power. Ah, the tips are calling. My anchor is ready. No hard feelings. Aye. Sir Reginald, I need your assistance. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Affirmative. Nothing changed here, I see.
Бручил навык поднять якорь, отличный инструмент для перемещения. Джон может повлиять, появиться на той же высоте в любом месте в радиусе навыка. Путник отвлекать стражников, дозорных. Это понятно.
I humbly request your assistance, Sir Reginald. The death. Good shot, I'll give you that. Ah, sure as the tides.
Как-то он слишком...
Don't stray too far down there, shipwright. I'm not sure I'd be able
Использует навык, чтобы избавляться от тела, выбрать навык и вложить его на тело перед вами.
No worries, Marley. Sir Reginald guides me back whenever I get lost. Ha ha! The turtles would like that. Let's go under for a bit. Clean this. There you go. You'll be one with the season. Another sunken soul. A pirate still.
Вроде написано 5 секунд, но по ощущениям, блин, куда как дольше.
Of course, privilege of knighthood, if anything. You're dead brilliant.
Он же крутой. Ну вот видите, значит я был прав. Берсер крутой, он справился.
Return to deck. The damage I suffered on Morrow's Reach awaits your skilled repair.
Я почти от оригинала не отличил.
Full crew now. Everyone has been revived. All that is left now is to complete the mirror's test.
Well, well. Ready to serve. To each what they deserve.
Incoming.
Эх, как можно Минска в лагере не брать? Еретичка.
My soul surgeon and keeper of the plants.
Aye, Marley. How did things hold up while I was pearlless?
I must inform you that both crew and plant health have greatly deteriorated in your absence.
No surprises there. Otherwise, we wouldn't need a ship doctor in the first place.
I always assumed a good doctor aims to make herself obsolete.
Not on this bloody ship. Without me, the crew would literally fall apart. We'll have to figure out a way to make the skellies more robust. First of all, I'm gonna do an extra round of checkups on the entire crew.
Good idea. There have been a few new arrivals. Best check on them right away.
Я старичок, ну конечно, это же старушка. Да я старичок.
Why don't I start with you first?
Gladly. Though I'm just noticing that the tarantula palms in the sick bay are minutes away from dying.
I told you, you can't... Wait, my tarantula palms? They took me ages to cultivate. I gotta run.
Better old than sorry.
Ну, в целом, да, они такие какие-то оба два фан-сервисные. Сюжета с ними мало, да и на сюжет они толком не влияют. Тут я согласен.
John Mercury reporting back for duty. Oiling planks, farming nails. You know that's what I'm here for, Marley.
I'm a ghost ship. I can keep myself together well enough.
Really? Your mast's drifting apart more than ever and your deck's squeaking louder than my grandma's rocker.
I see. I will send the skeleton crew to fix that up.
Ah, no way! You know Sir Reginald won't ever let it rest if a pile of bones does my job. Ha! You heard him. Gotta go, Marley. Mop's not mopping itself.
You do realize it could do that on its own?
What?
The mop. It could mop itself.
Yes, of course. Suppose the saying is a bit outdated then. Aye, I'm old-fashioned. No need to dive it in. Now, let's get going. The work's not magically gonna do... Oh, let's just go.
My soul is razor sharp. I like it already.
Ну, по-моему, блин, делать ирландский акцент с английского довольно просто.
Hey, Fia, what brings you here?
I'd like to hear your tale. How did you get on the Marley?
Where to begin? I certainly got my sea legs long before Mordecai fished us out the ocean.
Yes, that's very apparent. Wait,
Ну,
what?
шотландский.
The captain fished you out of the sea?
По-моему, одинаково, что шотландский, что
In the
ирландский.
depths for a long while with Sir Reginald here, and one day we came across a dangling anchor chain in the middle of aquatic nowhere. Right, there were a couple of hammerhead sharks milling about, but they're mostly a nice bunch. Ah, Sir Reginald, you can't project from one hammerhead to all hammerheads you'll ever meet. Anyways, we saw the chain, and it was such an odd sight in the middle of nowhere that I grabbed onto it.
And then?
Suppose the Marley felt the tug and just started to reel me in. I considered letting go, but the thought of getting onto a ship once again was just too tempting. Aye, and I sort of got tangled up with the chain, maybe a bit. Once I was up on deck, Captain Mordecai approached me and said I owed him for damaging his anchor. He argued since I so readily carried one on my back anyways, we'd surely come to an arrangement. Truth be told, I thought I'd only stay until the next harbour. But after getting to sail on the Marley, it's hard to imagine ever working on another ship again.
No second thoughts, eh? Now we're getting...
Персонажи для испытания капитана можно проходить лишь одно испытание за раз. Давай Пинкус.
Somewhere.
Oh, such tragedy! A broken mirror.
How is that a tragedy?
How would I marvel at my magnificent countenance with all these shards floating around?
Please, just look at it, Quartermaster.
I suppose I could try to get a glimpse of myself in this reflected debris.
Winkers, if you're hearing this, I'm dead and gone. That makes you the oldest man aboard. Ah, remember when you once told me about that servant you had? What was his name again? Yeah, never mind. Can't hear you anyway. But I distinctly remember you saying you left him somewhere.
Yeah, Sebastian. He wasn't supposed to. Well, all right. There seems to have been a anticipation on my part. Indeed, there is someone who I'll have to face before I can pass whatever tribulations the captain envisions.
And here I was trembling at the thought of what the mirror might pull from your dogged sword.
Yeah, yes, I had a couple of great dogs, very reliable. But no, the captain is talking of Sebastian, my loyal servant.
Great. We just find him and you talk things out? Easy work.
Yes, it was admittedly a while ago, but I'm very optimistic he's still where I last saw him.
Tell me, and I'll set a course.
In prison. More precisely, the dungeons of the Iron Bay.
Where to, navigator?
Ненавижу.
We are close to the Iron Bay. Now your servant, you left him in a prison.
Haven't we all done things that we aren't particularly proud of?
Do you at least remember in which cell he was?
Of course, of course. What kind of barbarian forgets where they left their most trusted acquaintance? He is right there.
That cell is rather empty.
Indeed. Naught but a minor setback. I remember them keeping particularly tight records. As they are not of those who cast away traditions lightly, I presume they still have them there. Ah, yes, there they are, tightly perused by a diligent prognosticar. Wearing the form of one of their acolytes should allow me to read about Sebastian's whereabouts. So long as the prognosticar is not looking directly at me while I browse his files. Alas, it is a risk I must take. Now, Ithia, would you be so kind and choose our landing?
Интересно, это соло-приключение? Потому что если это соло-приключение, то очень интересное испытание в целом. Ну, вот и не соло.
A ghostly pleasure. What do we have here?
I wonder, Quartermaster, what made you come here in the first place?
Aha! I always wanted to experience the insides of a prison. A real one, you see, not these petty cellars my family called Kirker. So, of course, I and Sebastian set out and tried to get ourselves in prison.
Your naivety is truly exceptional.
Must we suffer this again? Smoking rice.
I wonder, Quartermaster, what made you come here in the first place?
Aha! I always wanted to experience the insides of a prison. A real one, you see, not these petty cellars.
Да как вы меня заколебали? Чё ж вы палитесь-то друг на друга-то каждую секунду? То пялитесь, то не пялитесь.
I wonder, Quartermaster, what made you come here in the first place?
Careful
negotiation. I always wanted to experience the insides of a prison. A real one, you see, not these petty cellars my family called Kirker. So, of course, I and Sebastian set out and tried to get ourselves in prison.
Your naivety is truly exceptional.
My dear Marley, you sound just like Sebastian. Oh, the luxury of memories.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
I like long shots. Don't worry, you're dead anyway.
Brothers are coming.
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over.
Outrageous.
My grasp of this body is slipping. Try to hide. I'm not fully in control. Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Wasting
By
precious
Allah,
time.
for your cursed...
I'm losing control.
Your task demands it.
There is a certain power in it. Here I was again in the prison of my past, heroically returning to save my old servant and companion.
Are you composing your memoirs again?
Certainly. A good word is never to be left astray.
But a companion is?
Touché. I could spend hours going through such meticulous records.
Please don't.
From what I can gather, Sebastian is not listed as an inmate anymore. But it seems they throw the worldly belongings of released prisoners on a pile just outside the prison. Maybe we can pick up his trace there. I have them all.
Any coin?
Every single prison.
Why not? I missed the way.
Да, сейчас главное его обратно достать.
Having is better than wanting. No one is allowed to peruse my writings.
So how did you get yourself in prison?
It was surprising.
Я кнопки перепутал.
It's under my feet. They all seek my riches. It will be dealt with. I drive deadly bargains, but landed a heavy one. If there is value, it's mine.
Don't look up to anybody.
I cast for treasure. This is my ordained part. Tight lines. He said treasure. Come fishy fishy. My chest is off limits. Confines of these.
Я не понимаю, мне рейнджа что ли не хватает все-таки или...
I can smell gold already. Golden greetings. It's real living. Records. Having is better than wanting.
Strange. Is it the weather? Nonsense.
Got a good head in my chest. Maybe I should bar acolytes from entry. Their heads tend.
Давай попробуем вот так тогда.
Smoking right.
Finish your task. Then the maiden firms the heart.
Likely a poor choice. To taste the soul of the Inquisition steel.
I see.
What do we have? Not worth my attention.
Strange.
Так, союшка.
That won't be a challenge.
Is that?
Good. My tobacco was getting stale.
Ну, вроде бы, конечно, ошибка-то и сложная, если честно.
Marli at her finest.
So how did you get yourself imprisoned?
It was surprisingly easy, actually. I just needed to display my abilities once, and we were in there faster than I could have hoped for. They do grant you a really swift...
А, то есть вы...
We may reconsider our options.
So how did you get yourself imprisoned?
It was surprisingly easy, actually. I just needed to display my abilities once, and we were in there faster than I could have hoped for. They do grant you a really swift trial once you're accused of using magic. Lucky us.
Lucky you, rather. Since you're the one who is not in prison.
Ой, тут мужик сбоку стоял, я его и даже не заметил.
Since you're the one who is not in prison anymore.
Yes, it doesn't take much to soak up all the nuances of this. Thus, I broke out and told Sebastian to wait for me until I would find a way to free him. Which, gloriously, I'm doing now.
I'm always here.
There's a change on the wind.
Day and night I
Организуем тут маленькое импровизированное кладбище. Так, я учусь комиссара, но сейчас... тоже мне скажешь, что типа нельзя? Да.
My eyes do not...
Комиссару тоже нельзя.
At your service.
Что-то я не понял, там же темно.
Well, it's no maiden's fire.
For when my
but it still
vigilance
must burn.
tested,
Well, I have better things to do.
strange noise. I must be ready. Curious sound.
What? What is that?
Who? No torch can be without
I
the
shall
flame.
swing the
Not worth my
and draw
attention.
line.
What is that?
Is
It's no
that
maiden's
corruption
fire.
ever
But it still must burn.
lighted things?
No torch can be
Though
without
it
the
is
flame.
stated that
I shall not.
Да, все недовольны.
it must be watched.
It's no maiden's fire.
And so I
But it
watch
still
the
must
world
burn.
of filth, unfit to feed the fire.
Так, давай вот так.
No torch can be
Day
without the
and
flame.
night I stand watch, observing the remnants of corruption.
We all have our place in the design.
Господи, какая же у него громкая пушка. Севушка. Опа. Надо было чуть-чуть назад отойти.
Ensure, calculate, rectify, rectify. The fire will guide me to you. Well now.
Севушка.
Fire longs for your cursed soul. What? Nothing. They must have returned to the sea.
Ну давайте, разбредайтесь уже, ядрите вас за ногу.
Taken this life. Hey, lay still. I'll come to you.
Вот вроде как бы.
Did I fall asleep?
Отвлеклись, ребята.
Well, that's odd. Careful when I get...
We will feed your carcasses to the fire. The maidens.
Is there
My
any
grasp of this
particular
body is
reason
slipping.
my lord was held up
О,
for such an
успели.
extended
Чудо.
time?
Oh, so
Найди пошитки Себастьяне.
Soon after we parted, I met a man called Mordecai.
Black
Try to
Eye
hide if I'm not
Mordecai,
fully in control.
the pirate captain?
Exactly. And to nobody's surprise, he made me quartermaster
when I get you,
of
there
the
is
Red
nothing I can
Mark.
promise I won't do.
Admittedly, I mostly use the ink and
I can't
paper
hold
they
myself
provide
back.
to work on
Hide
my
if you
memoirs.
So, my lord signed on a pirate ship and continued writing his memoirs for the last 30 years.
Yes, in fact, there's an enormous backlog of proofreading for you to get to.
I like long shots.
Ну, сейчас тут и разберемся.
None of this will matter.
Ready for a challenge. Swiftly.
There is only one language they understand.
Так. Севушка.
I would have forgotten otherwise.
Здорово, ребята.
Oui.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Such violence, Spectre. Whoa. Is that? Well, now.
А чё, вот этого честно согнать хрена я не могу, да? Нет, не могу.
I stand against the tempest, sure as the storms.
Сывушка.
Thanks, Marley. Let's not ask for permission. As you command.
Понятно. То слева, то справа, то, блин, везде.
Quelle surprise!
Anything shiny?
That wasn't so bad.
You should try fishing sometimes, Gael. Your arc
Is there a lighter travel available?
Come on, I'll be. It's going to be bumpy.
Нафига нам без пушки за стену?
Thanks for the ride, I suppose.
My time is not to be trifled with.
Сывушка.
At your service.
Tell me short.
Oui, they always fall for it. Little explosives are just as good. This will occupy them for a bit. Oh, aren't you sweet?
Maiden.
Maybe I could get used to this. Prepare for our return,
Ну. Изи-пизи. Камбуха, конечно, с пушкой и мимиком это сильное упрощение всего, скажем так. Это решение очень многих проблем.
Marley, I'm back, and I brought Sebastian here with me. Likely a poor choice. Say, Aphia, aren't you the, quartermaster on this merry ride?
No, you're the quartermaster, Pincus.
Really? Ah, how exciting. And what is it a quartermaster does?
Haven't you always been the quartermaster here?
Well, you see, under Mordecai, it was considered more of an honorary title.
A quartermaster keeps tally on the hold, distributes supplies and provisions. They're also responsible for disciplining the crew. But I think the Marley has that covered.
So, I'm in charge.
What? Where did you get that from?
You yourself said I was the master.
Quartermaster, Pincus.
Master,
if I was
quartermaster.
to give advice, I'd best ask myself.
Why don't you speak to the Marley? She might be better suited to help you out.
A formidable suggestion. Much obliged, Aphia.
Какой-то, знаете, очень эффективный менеджер. А что я тут делаю? Объясните мне. То есть я тут главный? Нет, не главный. Только что я тут делаю? Иди, не мешай, блин.
Well Welcome on the Marli, Sebastian, your new home. You may rest in front of my cabin.
Gracious as always, Quartermaster.
Ah, and this is the Marli herself speaking. She's a bit frightening, but eventually you'll get used to each other.
That seems most unlikely.
Hello, Ship Marli.
You're already getting along beautifully. Now, let's face that mirror together and get this farce over with.
A mirror, my lord.
Ah, just some misguided magical device insisting that you and I are in a quarrel. A ghostly pleasure. So, dear shattered mirror, I present to you Sebastian.
Good day.
Is this thing on?
I presume the mirror will only speak when it is satisfied.
What else could it want? I've righted my wrongs, if you insist on calling them that, and everybody is happy.
My lord, forgive my forwardness, but I believe I know what the holdup could be.
Huh? Oh, well, go on then, Sebastian. It's not like this magical mirror here is deferring to my attempts at conversation.
I have had a long time to reminisce during the many years you have left me behind. I'm not sure I can continue anymore.
Sebastian, all this time of being a pile of bones must have gotten to your head.
Doesn't my lord agree that carrying the remains of his old servant would only hold him back?
You do have heavy bones, Sebastian. What is it you want, then?
A burial by the maiden's judgment, my lord.
Oh, please, surely I've judged you plenty enough in the past.
The maiden's judgment concerns itself purely with one's conviction and devotion to the maiden's sacrifice. It has nothing to do with inconsiderate words my lord has uttered over the years.
And where would we need to go for this?
Gran Alcazar, my lord.
Ah, to break into their fortress once again, to evade their scrutiny and laugh in their faces.
No, my lord, I merely...
So there is one more adventure to be had. Pack my bag, Sebastian. We're going to your funeral.
Потрясающе.
Cut through the shadows.
Что, история команды не работает, нет?
Still breathing. Still sane.
Ну, история команды не работает.
Let's see what's out there.
А жаль. Ладно, давайте закругляться на сегодня. Поздненько уже. Ладно, дамы и господа, на сегодня, к сожалению, все. И помните, если вам понравилась трансляция, подписывайтесь на канал. Если вам очень понравилась трансляция, там есть группа ВКонтакте, ну и канал на Ютубе. Еще у нас есть Дискорд, не забывайте про наш Дискорд. Да. Все. Давайте что-нибудь про добро из-под ТБ. А я только подошел. Что поделать. Итак, дамы и господа, всем спасибо за просмотр. И доброй ночи. Вот так вот.